Oh, quack.
I have returned to lay waste to our enemies.
Quack.
We lose ourselves in the spirit of things. We lose our sight when we put our trust in things of this material world, of things that fade away. Yet you keep coming back, 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 keep coming back. Of things we know.
I'm trying to keep it lighthearted. I don't want to ruffle any feathers.
Spirit of things, we lose our sight when we put our trust in things of this material world, the things that fade away.
Hello, lovely misfits. Welcome on in for Motivated Monday. I hope you all had a fantastic rest of your weekend. And Dad, thank you so much for the host and for being here. And Ben, you as well. So today on my day off, I didn't do much. Engines, welcome on in, bud. How have you been? How has the last 5.5-ish hours since you ended stream gone? Maybe it was less than 5.5. More than 5.5. Words are hard. So today consisted of clipping some things from my stream on Saturday, playing some Sea of Thieves with the wonderful The Red Jay, who I believe is currently still live, at least for a little bit. But yeah, we had some good times there, and I ate dinner. Well, I mean, I ate breakfast, lunch, and dinner, but, you know. Last 2 days have been really awesome. Yes! Last 5 hours have been foodie. Ooh, what did you eat? What kind of food did you stuff into that wonderful face of yours? Mine consisted of what was going to be an omelet until I realized there was way too much meat included, so it just became a breakfast scramble with a couple of frozen waffles, and then that was breakfast. Lunch was a leftover wrap with some burger in it and cheese and some barbecue and ranch sauce. And dinner was soup. I had soup for dinner. Those were my meals for the day. Nothing terribly exciting. But back to work tomorrow, back to somewhat reality. It's a thing. See, noodles, chips, chicken burgers. That's different. Hungry boy. Lovely face. You really want an omelet now. I know.
Skadoodle! Your dick is now a noodle!
Noodle, welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you healing up, bud? And are you sick of your liquid diet yet? Yeah, omelets are among some of my favorite breakfast foods. I mean, I'm terrible at making them, though. Like, take me to a restaurant that serves breakfast all day, boom, I'm ordering an omelet. Pretty much guaranteed. You know, plenty of veggies, some meat in there, of course, cheese. You can't have an omelet without cheese. So, you've had 2 large blueberry muffins so far today. I mean, hey, it's food. I mean, I wouldn't be comfortable with the blueberries, but, you know, you're not allergic to them like I am. We're talking noodles, and boom, you get more. Nice. I'm glad you're doing well, Noodle. Had a breakdown about not being able to eat on, like, Friday. But you're doing okay, so... What about jelly? Oh, you're jelly about the blueberry muffins? Yeah. But you're good now. Worst part is that the splint in your mouth is uncomfortable. I can believe that. I know it's probably nothing even close to having braces, but I did have braces twice. I've had braces twice. Because I had an impacted molar that they did round 1 of the braces and were trying to bring it up, but they couldn't, and they're like, well, we're gonna take your braces off while we work on making this impacted molar go straight up. And once that was done, my teeth had shifted because we were working on that, so I had to go get braces put back on. So yeah, you had to get braces before you were able to get the surgery. So yeah, so I think I had braces in 8th and 9th grade. For my school picture in 10th grade, I did not have braces, and back in 11th grade, I had braces again, but then for senior year, I did not have braces, so. No, but the thing is, the splint is different. I get that, because this has to deal with your jaw. If your brace is wrapped around all of your teeth, instead of just being on the front. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I can truly imagine that, but I can understand how that is not a good feeling. At all. Yeah, so... Muffins, tasty. Blueberry muffins, tasty. Blueberries, I'm allergic to, so yeah, no blueberry muffins for me. Now get me some, like, cranberry muffins or something. That would be tasty. So today, I made my title. Like, I doubt many people are going to see the cleverness in my title, to be perfectly honest. It's a math thing. It's a sciencey thing. You know, resistance equals, I think it's voltage over current or current over voltage. I forget which at this point because I'm terrible, but yeah. It's an electric joke. Oh, not a, yeah, Ohm's law. Ohm's law. I'm terrible at remembering which of the voltage is, if it's voltage or current that goes on top, but yeah, it was meant, I knew the 3 were included. That's what it comes down to. But it's one of those, without being prompted, I highly doubt people are going to get it, so it's okay. It's a little joke for those of us who know. For those of us who know, it's a joke, for sure. you get a charge out of it. Oh my god, that's a really good joke. Yeah, well, I mean, and it kind of makes sense because I am trying to find the resistance in the game. Last time, we escaped the POW camp. That went well. So escaping the POW camp went really, really well. And then, at the end of that, we actually gained technomancy skills, which are electricity based. And we're trying to find the resistance. So, I mean, it all makes sense. But yeah, so I'm back to where I was a couple days ago. I had a little bit of shoulder regression yesterday, but I'm getting there. Oh my god! Speaking of the red J. Oh, there's no space there. There's no space there. And I don't know how ads are working because raids aren't supposed to have ads, but some people do have ads. And Anya and Jay and anybody else who came in, welcome, 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 Raiders. For those of you unfamiliar with me, my name is Cordilia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. I do horror games Friday nights, dip my toes into Sea of Thieves from time to time, do video editing the first Tuesday of the month. For those of you who don't know Red J is a friend of mine, partner to Level Up Pixie. He is wonderful. He does a lot of Sea of Thieves streaming. However, he does delve into other things, like he's done the Telltale Batman game. He's gone into like the Arkham series. He's played
People are coming to
Power
the
Rangers
castle.
game at one point. Soulfire, thank you so much for that follow, and welcome to the Lovely Misfits. So yeah, like he plays a little bit of everything. He likes his story base, but he also enjoys his pirating. He is rather good at it, more so than I am, although I hear from him that I am better than I think I am at it. So it is what it is. Sorry. I didn't shake this up enough before stream, so. Alright, that should do. That should do. So, Jay, how did the rest of stream go? Did you run into any obstacles turning in that Reaper's chest? Oh, I forgot to turn my lights on in the background. I am slacking to the extreme today. There we go. Your def's better than... Well, I mean, you were playing with a handicap today. You didn't have game sounds, so there's always that. And as soon as I leaned over to turn those on, my nose started running. I've got a sinus pressure headache today due to weather changes in the Michigan area, so I am a mess. But today, as I was saying, we will be continuing Mars Warlogs. It is not a AAA title, but it came out in 2013. It's actually rather interesting. You're living on Mars after it was colonized. Years and years after it was colonized, there became factions, kind of like states, but they're fighting over water, because water is scarce. So you're a part of one faction, and you ended up in a POW camp. While you were in the POW camp, I believe your faction lost the war. So now that you've escaped the POW camp, you're trying to find the resistance. And that's where we're at. We're trying to find the resistance. You finished the tale. Kyle unleashed the... Yep, I saw right before I clicked out that fire bombs and blender bombs were going. And then you showed you showed Andy. Andy? Andy, the Reaper's area. I don't think his name's Annie, but, you know, I could be wrong. So yeah, that's where we are in the game. So I think I'm going to go ahead and get that moving and loading up. So Andy hasn't been to the... When's the last time Andy played? Is my real question. realize I didn't check something. Hold on, I gotta alt-tab out of here for a second. Okay, good. We're good. Hey, Alex! Welcome to stream, buddy. How are you today? Thank you guys. Wow, words. Thank you for stopping by Red J stream today. It was good to have you in chat. All right, so we talked to this lady, Charity, her name is. Last time, and she's like, look, I'd love to tell you where the resistance is, but I need you to do something for me first. And what that thing is I forget because I'm terrible. I need to find, well, no, I don't need to do that necessarily. But we need to find Faith. So we need to find Faith for her. But I think we're gonna knock out these side quests first, so. Pretty good. Glad to hear it, Alex. Glad to hear it. I'm on the right scene. I'm like, completely, you know what? Hide completed quest. I don't need all that messiness in my life. So, let's see, map. So the interesting thing about this game is, when you start the game, you are following Innocence, which is the guy that's following me. He's kind of like the narrator. And he also keeps this diary, which I should read the other entries since I didn't last time. But you actually play as a gentleman named Roy, who is an ex-technomancer. So here I am reading the diary. Roy managed to get Jay his lucky charm, which was in fact a picture of his wife. I suddenly understand a lot better why he was pissed off that some soldier had a hold of it. I wouldn't like some guard pawing a picture of my mother either. Ugh. We had to fight the technomancer running the camp. Roy beat him and took his equipment. I never would have believed he was a renegade, but the plan worked. We managed to steal the train, taking advantage of the mutant rebellion. Unfortunately, Jay, who was with us, had to stay to protect us, and he died. I'll never forget his sacrifice. After all our adventures in the camp and our escape, I only found ruins where my home used to be. My parents have disappeared, doubtless arrested, or worse. So full of rage, I asked Roy to help me meet people who are fighting the government. With their help, I may be able to find my parents. Or avenge them. Roy introduced me to a strange lady friend of his, a former prostitute who speaks very frankly. She says she knows everything that goes on in the city and should be able to help us in the resistance. But, of course, it'll take time, and we'll have to do a couple of things for her in exchange. Alright, so, looking at the map, we need to do the false identification and a bartender with no ID, and we need to find Faith, I believe. But first, we're going to do the false identification and a bartender with no ID. Ooh, you can eat... Wait, you can eat with a spoon now, too? Yes! How were you eating before? Was it through a straw? Or was it... How was that working? Or were you only able to take sips? Oh, meal syringes. Okay. I was wondering about that. I'm glad. That makes me happy. You are progressing. How long until you'll be able to eat at least soft food soon? So you can't use a straw yet. Yeah, because, I mean, I know from having teeth pulled in the past, you're not supposed to use a straw for a while after that, so I would assume the suction is the thing. Because negative pressure in your mouth would mess with the stitches, yes. Jay and Pixie are some of the nicest people you're gonna find on this. You just wouldn't feel right without saying hi to them. No, I don't blame you. They are... Pixie is my soul sister. She is definitely somebody I am super glad that I've met through Twitch. I would be completely lost without her. Can't really...
Don't let technomancer shit for just one guy. Man, it would suck to be here.
See, you can really eat whatever as long as you don't chew. Okay. You're eating mashed potatoes because you don't have to chew. Okay. I'm assuming your mashed potatoes aren't the lumpy kind. Okay, I am navigationally challenged, as you folks may know. We need to meet. Do we have to meet with Tranquility? See, here I am forgetting what we're doing now. No, they're very smooth. Good. Oh, that's right. I need to get the false identification papers for Tranquility. So, where's this? Okay, so I need to go to the right and through and through and through. Okay. Are they the instant potatoes, or are they, like, actual potatoes? Yes, we want to go to the slums. It's instant potatoes. Okay. You're actually thinking about asking Pixie if she wants to be a mod for your channel. Ooh, that would be an interesting proposition. I guess it all depends on time zones and such as well. I don't know. Wait, you're in North Carolina, right, Alex? So that would make you Eastern time zone, which is where I am. So I guess it all depends on your schedule as well. And of course, if she feels like it.
Get that bastard for me!
I didn't know I was gonna have to fight right away, but okay. When are you, do you know when you're gonna be starting up, Alex? Ooh, oh, 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 oh. There's a ranged dude? Hey, hey. You leave innocents alone, you bastard. Oh god. Well, this is not gonna end well. Damn it, he blocked. Oh, that is that. I thought I, borked the map for a second there, and I was highly confused. So, I mean, I'm glad I didn't bork the map. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay. Alright. Nope. Not this time. I will read chat in a second, folks. I'm just dealing with some hoodlums. Alright. Ranged guy is down. We got 3 left. And I wish I could target the one I was aiming at, but that's fine. Hey, I've got this run and gun thing going. I mean, it's not really run and gun, but you get the idea. Ooh, ooh. Nope. I see. Oh no, I just almost died. I almost borked that. Alright, one left. One left. We can do this. Alright. Oh, you're just gonna evade, you bastard? Fine. Alright. Where are we? Oh, you were way closer to finishing than you thought. Yay, gotta look into that editing software. Wendy, right now, shut up and take your lumps. Nah, no, I wasn't telling you to shut up. I just wanted to make sure you folks know I wasn't ignoring you. I saw chat scrolling. I just wasn't sure. Oh, the dudes. Got it. Gaming Templar, welcome on in. How are you tonight? I still refuse to use that serum stuff, the extractor on those guys, because I don't want to be the person that killed everyone I came into contact just for money. It seems like a poor life choice. Alright, so which way on this map do I have to go? So to the right, I guess. I want to explore a little bit, so we're gonna do that first.
Did you hear that? They say technomancers are doing raids downtown.
still gonna need someone to help you with emotes and stuff, but you have a few ideas. Cool. Do you have a start date yet, Alex? And don't ask me for help on emotes because I am terrible with... It took me forever to come up with my ideas for emotes.
The access looks blocked for the moment.
Alright, I came through this way. So, really? That was a dead end? That can't be. So go straight back and then to the right. Like... okay. And then which way? I need like a mini map is what I need. So this area is closed off area, so this should just be maybe some loot. Yeah, there's a little bit of loot over here. And a little bit of loot over here. Now we go through here. Look back on the surface. Okay, folks. Oh, shit. Alright, here we go. Innocents, get your ass... Okay. Oh, you little bitch. You're a little cheeky, aren't ya? Alright. Alright. Ooh. Look at you being all fancy schmancy. Alright. Is that it? I thought I saw like 5 alerted notices. I guess not. Definitely want a slice of pizza one, and one that looks like it says, huh. To be honest, I should probably have an emote that says, because I say that a lot, and I know that, and it's a habit I want to break, and I never think about it until I go back and I watch my VODs. Alright. Now what have we got? So there's a CD bar right in front of me. And then there's something off to the right, which I need to go to. Okay. Well, let's see what the CD bar looks like. Is it going to be pepperoni pizza that you may have them make the emote then? Or are you going to make it something else? They're moles. So, underground fighting rink? Is that what I'm smelling here? I think that's what I'm smelling here. Alright, so there's nothing for us to do here at the moment. I'm sure I'm gonna have to come back here, so let us go down the other direction, which I've already forgotten which way that is. It is to the left. Alright. So wait. Oh. Oh. Okay, so we're still in the slums, but we're in a different part of the slums. Got it.
Halt!
Stop right there. We're conducting a search.
Interesting. Playing Hitman 2. Ooh, how's that going? Are you getting some good stealthy kills in? Alright, well, I can go the long way around for this. That's fine. Oh, shit. Well, I didn't know I was going to be walking into this, so it's fine. I have already forgotten. I've got Technomancer powers here, people. I don't need... Well, I should use the energy shield, but... Okay, so that's bound to 5. Oh, this is gonna be pain. We're probably gonna end up dying here. Ooh! Up, 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 up! Oh, I got out of there by the skin of my teeth. You're trying to 100% the game. How is it going? Are you making it? Oh, and there's the death. There's the death. Alright. We are going to be a little more stealthy about this. Alright. So first things first, actually. No. That was not the button I meant to push. Well, shit. Oh, this is... That went quick. That went quick. You'd say you're 45% done. Ooh, okay. Alright. Okay. So, what I meant to do was lay a trap. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Well, that didn't actually help as much, because I thought they were going to come in a big ol'... Well, this is going well. Alright, so next thing, put down a trap. Grenade the 2 in the middle. I guess we should just search this after, to be honest. So, bind that to Q, or 0, and bind that to 9. That is 0.
Get that bastard moving.
I thought I was far enough, but okay. Why did I not crouch? See, I keep forgetting to re-crouch. Okay, so we're just gonna get the... Can we open the door, please? Okay. Crouch. So that this douche nozzle does not see me. Going to bind that to 0, that to 9. Put that down. Back to Mars, I see. Yes, Lance. Thank you so much for coming on in. How are you today? Apparently, he throws left-handed. Or it did hit them. And of course, Innocence moves forward. Come on. Ooh, yeah. Alright, he's done. Alright, let's get this guy. Ooh, oh, I didn't hit 3 fast enough. 3 was supposed to be my savior there. Good, how's it going? I'm getting my ass beat by, I think there's like 7 of these guys here. To be perfectly honest, and so I'm trying different tactics on things, and some of them aren't working as well because I didn't realize I throw grenades with my left hand and not my right. So, put a trap down here. And then... come and get us. Yeah, that's what I thought. Come on. Oh boy. See, if so many of these guys weren't ranged, this would be a little bit easier. But with them being ranged, it kind of gives a little more challenge to the, oh, you dick. Alright, well. I did something right this time. Oh! Renvi, welcome on in. How are you? Alright, you know how pepperonis really wouldn't be a bad idea for a pizza slice emote, but you're not sure how good you can see the detailing till you find that out, you'll probably be as cheese slice. To maximize the area of an emote, especially for like a pizza slice, it might be worth tilting it on the side, so you don't want it like sitting straight up and down with the point facing up or down. Maybe angle it slightly to the left or right, and it might afford you a little extra room, which means the pizza slice could be bigger, which means the pepperoni would be much more noticeable. It's going well, but what have you been up to? I saw you were in... whose was it? You were in Beardley's stream yesterday. I had to think for a second. But yeah, Lance, you were in Beardley's stream yesterday. How are you today, Renvi? I miss your face. How's are you keeping cool? Is the question I should really be asking. Hot. Yeah, I know. Renvi's air conditioning is broken and it got up to almost 90 today, so it was probably close to 100 degrees in her house. We're gonna save. Trying. Definitely a cool idea. Thank you for the suggestion. Yes. Just like for my sub badges. My sub badges are, you know, little rectangles, and they actually, we made them slightly bigger by angling them at 45 degrees. That way you could tell that they are blue police boxes. Alright, I killed... oh, there's some loot. Let's see. Ollie was pantsing real bad, so you threw him in the shower for a cold rinse and stuck him in front of a fan. Oh, I'm sure he's a happy pupper now. That sounds like a good idea no matter who's doing it. Alright, so what's behind me is a dead end, so we'll go that way and then we'll come out and turn left. Nate, you followed suit. Okay, good. Alright, this is lit. I mean, I knew it was a dead end. I was just hoping there was gonna be some sort of loot this way. And you grilled today. Are you a psycho? No, you're not a psycho. What did you grill? That's the important question. Probably. I mean, I feel like a psychopath sometimes with the fact that I don't get scared at scary games. I feel like this guy's a baddie. Maybe not. Okay, he's not a baddie. I'm glad I didn't try to hit him with my pipe. That would have been terrible. The way he was walking around made me think he was a bad guy, though. Strutting his stuff. Porterhouse steaks, cheeseburgers, hot dogs, baked beans, coleslaw, corn on the cob. Oh my god, that's so much food. I had soup for dinner. I had leftovers from... I had a leftover wrap from last night for lunch, and then for breakfast I took some of the leftover beef from last night's dinner, and I tried to make an omelet and failed, so it just became a breakfast scramble. You won't have to cook all week, though. That is true. That is so true. I think I want to use the iron bar now, but I'm not sure. I wish you could see what the base stats were before you upgraded things. That would be nice. Unfortunately, you can't. So, I don't know if any of this stuff is... Shoot, I went the wrong way. Go back! Go back. Reverse, reverse! Alright, I gotta talk to someone. I wonder which of these four fine fellows I'm gonna have to talk to about some fake ID.
Hi. I heard you're the person to see when you lose your ID.
Oh, yeah? Maybe you misunderstood. And who are you?
Roy. Tranquility sent me.
That old son of a bitch. He needs me?
Apparently. I also figured maybe you could help me too, actually.
Did you now? Roy, huh? Well, we're not off to a good start. Roy. I don't know where you're from, but this is Aurora here. You gotta get yourself a nice virtue name if you don't want to get arrested first time they check your papers.
Well, I mean,
Well,
I've got a
I mean,
virtue name.
I'm
I
just
choose not to
saying
use
that
it.
in case someone did happen to be able to do lost papers for you.
Let's see, you guess we can be psychopaths together because you don't really scare that easily either? Yeah. I have a heart rate monitor when I play horror games to prove it, too. What happened to this neighborhood?
What's going on around here? Why is the army checking everybody?
You think the place was run by the people? What planet you from? Mars never had anything like that, and it's not the day after we win a war by some trick that everything's gonna change. The Army's checking everybody's identity, especially on the main roads. If you don't have the right papers, only thing you can do is join the wildlife in the slums. But that's not the way out of the city.
Yeah, Renvi does scare easily. Go ahead and check her clips out from Outlast.
Okay, how can I get legit papers?
Legit.
Honestly? No idea.
So dishonestly, maybe?
No need to be honest. I was thinking about something more in your league. Fake ID papers, for example.
Funny guy. And you don't give up, huh?
Nope.
Listen, if you want papers that'll do the trick, you need a forger worthy of the name. And the only one I've heard is under a lot of pressure right now.
Oh?
Maybe I could help you let off some steam.
You think so? You can always try. I guess if you do good, he'd probably return the favor. Dressed like
Possibly.
an escaped prisoner the way you are, you
I mean,
probably couldn't
I am.
afford him otherwise anyway.
I'm listening.
Well, it seems someone ratted on the guy. Now he's got soldiers all over him, turning his workshop upside down.
Tossing
So
the
they might find
cells.
something.
Well, he ain't exactly stupid, you know? He just doesn't leave evidence lying around the house. But now they're on him. They'll never let up. They'll keep his place on the watch until they got something they can get their teeth into.
So what do you suggest?
Framing
Me?
somebody else?
Nothing. But as long as those soldiers are sitting in the guy's workshop, the production line's hardly about to start up again. No, you'd have to get rid of them if you wanted him to help you. But I just might happen to have a few interesting bits and pieces myself. Bunch of evidence. Pretty convincing. If the army found it... in some
See, I told you it's a
hangout,
frame
for
job.
example, everyone would be breathing a little easier.
That's a good tip.
Yeah?
All right, I'll go visit the workshop, and I'll decide once I get there.
Let's do it. What happened to this neighborhood?
What's going on around here? Why
Oh,
is
we
the
already
army
read-
checking?
You think the place was...
We already went through that, so.
Later.
Alright, so. Help probity, avert suspicion. Very suspicious, huh? Alright, so we're gonna go to the left. So we'll go through here. Ooh. Upper. Dang it. There we go. Oh, you little bitch. Watching someone play Five Nights at Freddy's, they kept asking you how you didn't scare when the creatures came out. See, I don't find those games so much scary as annoying. I mean, the Five Nights at Freddy's games are purely about jump scares, as far as I can tell. I like something with a little more suspense other than something at some point is going to jump out at you and kill you. I want something that has a little more... I know Five Nights at Freddy's does have a story, but it's not deep. It doesn't really build the suspense. It just makes you on edge because you know there's gonna be jump scares coming up. And that's not my type of game. Oh, this is like this one seems a little tougher. Not that I'm complaining. Whoa! Oh no! That was weird. Alright, cool. So I was watching Engines the Stone today play Emily Wants to Play. And that one is very Five Nights at Freddy-esque in regards to the fact that everything is pretty much jump scare. So chances are I probably won't pick that up. Nothing over here, so we go this way. So where am I going? Making a left up here. Although I want to head right real quick just to see if there's anything there isn't. Oof. Oh boy. Oh, I think that was a headshot. Ooh, that was a little rough. You were what I was reading. I already read that. All right, so we're gonna go up here. But we're gonna crouch and see what the lay of the land is first. I know there's 4 things. There's the dog and 3 dudes. I see 2 of the dudes. Do not see the 3rd. Oh, that was bullshit, but okay. Oh, this is not gonna end well. Ooh, he knocked me over when I was evading. That was some skill. I mean, good pupper, but not against me. I will read that in a second, Alex. Just let me get through this fight. There we are. Oh, you took out Innocence all by yourself, huh? Well, Innocence, wherever you are, you can wake up. You're way down there. Wow. On the surface, that's kind of what it's like, but at the same time, you're investigating what happened in the past, because each level there's a little tidbit of information, and at the end, it all comes together. So that's what makes it seem like you're kind of investigating the mystery while the crazy jump scares are going on. Ah. I am more akin to give me the atmosphere of suspense, you know, just let me, you know, wander around dark corridors and stuff, and, you know, give me some musical cues and maybe jump scare, or just, I can go with just a creepy vibe would be nice. I mean, one of my favorite horror games is Outlast. The other is Alien Isolation. And I just loved the atmosphere in both of those games. And where do I gotta go? Because it's marking on the map is what I need to do is right in front of me, really. Oh.
It's done.
Okay. Free Probities Workshop. Okay. Just the fact that, like, you never know exactly when the alien is going to turn off, or if it's going to be an android even. And, you know, you can be... I find more fear in the anticipation of the scare. So, like, you're hiding an event. Is the alien going to know you're in there? Because I love the AI in Alien. There's actually 2 AIs. There's one that's actually in the alien, and there's another that's like a director for the alien. So, the one that's in the alien literally only knows what's going on around it. If it doesn't see you, it doesn't technically know you're there. The director type one kind of nudges, you know, keeps an eye on everything you're doing, kind of keeps track, notices if you're doing a lot of hiding in vents and such, and then it may, you know, kind of poke at the
access looks blocked for the moment.
It may poke the actual alien AI and go, hey, you might want to check that vent. You might have heard something coming from there.
Halt! Stop right there. We're conducting a search.
You're looking to find your brain here. Now, I figured you've got the wrong target.
I don't know what you're looking for here, but I got a good tip about some forgery going on. There's a gang that works not far from here. One of their guys came up to me and tried to sell me some fake ID. I turned him down, of course, but I think you should check it out.
Oh, that's exactly what we're looking for here. Hey guys, let's go. Seems there's a gang behind all of it.
Really gonna enjoy the 2 games that you plan on streaming around Halloween time. One of them is Heathcote Asylum, and the other one is Descent into Madness. I haven't even heard of either of those. Nice. I mean, I think the best scares are when you scare yourself, too.
So, you can use your workshop again.
Ha! Good work, Roy.
That was a weird line delivery.
I did like you suggested. Drew their attention to that gang's suspicious activities. They went for it in a flash. I was almost disappointed.
You got a knack for convincing people, that's for sure. Good work, my man. Our friend will be able to get back to work in peace and quiet.
You gonna keep that up for a while?
I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
Ralph, are you almost finished?
Down to work.
Crazy,
You know
welcome
where
on
to find
in,
me.
my dear. How are you?
Hey, thanks for helping me out.
What do you know about Tranquility?
You and Tranquility know each other?
Enough to know he's real smart. But I know how to keep my mouth shut. Not like him. He used to organize fights, but couldn't pay me what I won. Since then, he sends me customers when they seem reliable. He's almost never wrong. I'll give him that.
You fight?
Hope you didn't want to hear that part. That's
So
why I
can come
keep
up against
subtitles
someone like
on.
you? No thanks.
And this is
I'm
just
happy
side
enough just
quest.
betting.
So
My fingers and eyes are too valuable. I need them to work with.
yeah, and it looks like your eye almost got sliced at one point, so. Hey, Cordy, how you doing? Unit, welcome on in. You are up late tonight. How are you, though, bud? Doing good. How are you doing? How's the shoulder feeling? Shoulder had a slight regression yesterday, so I'm back to where I was a couple days ago. But I can almost reach straight up. And yeah, it's still not great. I still can't do my yoga. I'm feeling like a fatty, not being able to do anything. But I saw your little mini pizzas, and those look delicious. What kind of, breading did you, what kind of crust did you make them on? Oh, it's 8:30. You don't have work tomorrow? How did Piracy go with Jay and Co? Piracy went rather well. Well, kind of. The beginning was a little rough, because we ran into, as we were heading towards the voyage that we were doing, we saw 2 brigs and a sloop all getting into it. So we're like, hey, let's just join this. And then one of the brigs killed the other brig, killed the sloop, and killed us. And in their fight against us, there was possible hacking. Or exploits being used. So, yeah. So we got our asses handed to us, but the rest of it went rather well. It was a high protein wrap, 12 grams of protein, 10 grams of fiber per wrap. Yeah. Okay. It's one thing to lose, it's super gross when cheating is involved. But the thing is, like, because me and Soulfire were both chopping at her with our swords from different angles, and with her block, she was able to block both of us, which doesn't make sense. So, sorry, taking some meds, folks. I will be back to the game in just a moment. But what did you do all day, Unit? Did you have to work today? I know it was a bank holiday over there. I mean, in the US it was Memorial Day, but over there I know it was a bank holiday. But I'm not sure if you work the holidays or not. Work and then D&D. Ooh, how did D&D go? Also, I really hope Daisuke comes in at some point, because I want to ask Daisuke how their tabletop session went. And you fixed up your Stream Deck. Did you just get a Stream Deck, or have you had one and just needed to rearrange things? Let's see, yours had the... Okay, so yours was the more colorful one, I think. Crazy, because that... The only thing on there I don't like is the mushrooms, and that's purely a texture thing. You've had one and needed to rearrange. I did that last week. I had one day one evening, one night, where I was super motivated to work on something, but I didn't want to undertake a big project in case it ran over and then I ran out of motivation before I could finish it. So I rearranged my stream deck. I created a whole bunch of multi-actions. So now, like, I don't have to worry too much about the volume for my music when I change scenes, or pausing the music when I change to others, or, for, like, Fright Night Friday, I use that different transition at the beginning of my stream. So I made, like, actions that just made sure everything works well. So I am proud of myself for doing that. So D&D went well, nearly got killed by the enemies in the first round, but you had a good session. Sweet. Alright. I need identity papers for Tranquility.
Tranquility needs no identity papers.
Yeah, I got that.
Oh, Erica put her
I
spinach
told
on the
that
bottom.
bastard not to send anybody anymore, but you did help me out by getting that gang accused. Here, a little present for our mutual friend.
She probably modded the game somehow. That's a possibility, or there are a couple of exploits that are known that haven't been patched out. Like, they emerged from the last patch, so the next patch will address them more than likely. So it's possible that she was just using the exploit to her advantage. And now saying her is only because her avatar was a female. Not knowing the gamer behind. So... But yeah, no, those sound amazing, crazy. Some fully worked out what you want for multi-actions. You got some basics down, just need to check and update your bot commands, not that you remember needing many. Once that's done, you're all set for streaming again. Yes! Yeah, Unit, if you ever want me to show you how I set my multi-actions up, just to give you an idea, let me know and we'll get into a screen share and I can show you. Because I am more than happy to share my streaming secrets. You know this. Alright, and I've come for my ID.
So, you got forged papers for me?
Forged? What for? Here are your papers, Mr. Resilience.
Oh, I'm resilient.
You must have left them here the last time.
What was I thinking? Thanks.
I forget what Roy's real name was before he became Roy. Maybe take you up on that. Yes. I'm not saying mine are the best, but, like, it'll give you an idea of, like, how I've made things work.
What? Disappointed? You wanted honor, maybe? That kind of name's just for the elite, my man. And I gotta admit, I never got a look at the papers those people carry. At least your name fits you pretty good. And it's pretty rare, too. Getting a name like that attributed at birth traumatizes you for life.
That'll do. It's just a piece of paper, after all.
Hey, show my work a bit of respect, all
somebody's
right?
offended. All right.
Later.
Gonna make it a Monday thing instead of ordering pizzas on Mondays. It's half off at Domino's. Okay, so instead of doing half off at Domino's, you're gonna be making your own. That's actually really cool. Alright, so now that we have that, gotta go back to see Tranquility. And then we can go back, then once we find, give Tranquility his papers, then we'll start either by finding Faith or finding an out-of-the-way place. Definitely need someone to help you set up your bots and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I can do my best for that, Alex. I can do my best. I won't claim to be a complete expert on anything, but I at least know how to fumble my way around and get things to work, so. Wow, yeah. Yeah, and healthier, I think is what your autocorrect was trying to say. Alright, so if we go back through here to the slums. Oop. Loading, loading, loading. Alright, so now that it switched... Oh. No, I need to turn to the right and then it'll switch maps. Okay. Alright, switching maps. Just follow around to the left. Alright. Yeah, autocorrect was not working with you there. Oh, we got new baddies. Alright. Is it just the two? I think. Oh, no, it's not just the two. There's a third guy over there, a fourth guy over there. These are the same guys I just put down. Excuse me, I think. Too bad I can't sneak around that way. That would be pretty darn awesome, but okay. We'll try to sneak up on this guy-ish. Well. You shot your own dude. Alright. You. Oh, ooh, that was right in the face. Hello. Leave me alone, you frickin' bastard. Alright. And now you. Ooh. Yeah. Nope. Okay, he's down. There we go. Innocence knows what he's doing. He's getting better. I keep collecting nail gun ammo, but I never use the nail gun. I like getting down and dirty in this game, what can I say? I'm usually the sniper type, too. Yeah, Alex, whenever you're ready, hit me up in Discord and I will do my best to help. Okay. Map. Do we need to go back through to the sand, so we'll just follow around to the left. I think that's a graphical glitch right there. Yep. Alright, now is this straight? Yes, straight this way. Apparently I went the opposite way I said I was going to go, but we ended up in the right place anyway, so... Oof. That was close. Oh, damn it! He turned just in time! I almost had him. Alright, I took 2 down, which will make this fight easier since there's about 5 or 6 of these guys. Alright, 2 down. Come on. Okay, Innocence is gonna go down, but that's fine. I can take on his buddy. Oh, maybe not. I may have saved him just in time. Look at this. Oh, never mind. Oh, I mean, that went a lot more smoothly than last time. Man, I can't wait for the next level up, though. I am guessing this is the direction I want to go. Yes? Yes. As you folks know, I am terrible with... Oh my gosh. So Crazy, what else have you been up to? What did you end up playing on Sunday? Did you play Call of Duty or did you play Euro Truck Simulator? I think I dropped the lurk, but I was not around. Okay, so we are here. We need to go to the right.
Beware, brothers. Magical men full of anger are patrolling the neighborhood.
Thank you. Also, apparently, these guys. Play Call of Duty, there's only like 8 days left on the battle pass. Oh, okay. So you're trying to rank up that battle pass and get some things. I got you. Pretty sure I just need him in the crotch. Which is fine. Were you playing with General or other people? Alright, let's go talk to Tranquility.
You got my papers? I can't spend the rest of my life here. I got a business to run.
Here you go. Your, well, the papers you asked for.
Thanks, buddy.
Haven't been doing much other than that, though. Your stores open back up next week, so yay, you guys. And Michigan's starting to open back up slowly. I still don't necessarily agree, but, you know.
Hey, what do you want?
Alright, you don't want to talk anymore? That's fine. Alright, so what do we have left to work at? Side quests are done. So we need to either go find Faith in Tierville's Merchant District, or go to the Sand. Let's see, can I... Oh, I do. So I can get Combat Genius, which is... Yeah, we want that, because that ups our experience from defeating enemies. As much as Searcher, you know, the chance of looting enemies goes up, we definitely want to do this one. That'll help us level up faster. I have 2 skill points to spend. Deep impact, stunning the... Attack from a charged weapon. Okay, we're gonna put both of our points into that, because I tried to use that and it didn't really do much. Let's see, he jumped in for a few games and made you look like a noob. He dropped 100 kills in 1 game. Holy shit, General. That, well, we know he's a beast. We know he's a beast. Alright, so what are our new 2 pages here? Roy found a forger in the north neighborhood who gave him fake identification after asking him to get the security forces away from his workshop. That should let us move around the city with no problem, even if we get checked all the time. While Roy was trying to get to Tierville, he met this guy, a bartender, who was complaining that not being able to get past the checkpoints. He gave him fake identification in exchange for some information. Who knows, the guy may turn out to be useful later on. He seems to know a lot of people in Shadowlair. Alright. So... Well, since we're right here, we're gonna go to Tierville, which means I need to go back the other way. Go back through that door again. I didn't know I was that close to the entrance to Tierville. Yeah, so... I'm still choosing because I still get to work from home right now. We have a tiered plan for reopening at the branches and everything. So, and those of us who are working from home aren't scheduled to go back for a very long time. So, I'm good with that because I'm going to end up social distancing longer than most people just because of my diabetes. What? Oh my goodness! We're in the middle of a battle! Hold on! Hold on, monkey! Monkey, hold on! I'm in the middle of a battle and then I'll properly greet ya. Okay, or I'll die and then I'll properly greet ya. It's cool. Welcome, 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 raiders! Monkey, thank you so much for that raid! Welcome back, engines, and welcome on in, Diablo. And... Onyx? And Core, hello, hello. Monkey beats us if you don't raid. Monkey raid, we bought muffins. I want a muffin! Give me the muffin! Give me it! So welcome, 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 raiders. I don't think I have a mod in here right now, so let's get this taken out of the way. That should work. Yes! Oh, you were playing Animal Crossing again tonight. How did that go? What were you up to? Did you have a, meteor shower tonight since you were up so late? Oh, Crazy likes muffins too. But welcome, Raiders. My name is Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. I do horror games Friday nights, Sea of Thieves on occasion, and video editing the first Tuesday of the month. Puzzled Monkey Tree is a variety streamer as well. The only times I've dropped into his stream are when he's been playing Animal Crossing. I know he does play other things though. So go check him out, give him a follow if you like the content, because he is a blast to watch. Quiet evening, pottering about. Gotcha. Yeah, I've got 2 more buildings to move, and then I can, like, fully get into terraforming my island. Maybe 3 buildings if I want to readjust where my museum is. But for right now, I am like, so close to being like having things where I want them to be building wise, and then I can do all the terraforming. He let you buy some stockings from his able sister. Yes. Were they fishnet? Were they fishnet stockings? Yes. So no, just normal. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Maybe the fishnets are only able to be crafted. I don't know. One of my friends, we've got a group chat that goes on, and one of my friends, everyone who came over to water her flowers one day, she sent them fishnet stockings the next day, because why not? You started Uncharted on Saturday, you got 47% of the way through the campaign in one stream. You got engrossed. Funny story. I've played the Uncharted series, most of it. I stopped halfway through 4, but I didn't play it on stream. I was playing it off stream. Not actually as big of a fan as I thought I would be, because I've been a huge Tomb Raider fan for years, as in, like, Tomb Raider 1, when it first came out, was, like, my first major PlayStation 1 game, and I loved the shit out of it, so I'm like, cool, this is something very similar. It didn't strike me, and I think it was just because I was getting so fed up with the combat. It basically turned into a henchman meat grinder simulator, is what it felt like to me. But, I mean, overall, the stories were okay. The thing that bugged me about the first 2 games, though, was you're playing the first 2 games, and it's like the first 90% of the game, and I'm not going to spoil it for you, because I like completely, it goes one way, and then at that last 10% switches gears, and it was very jarring. So Switch games are gold. Yes! Everyone's playing Animal Crossing and you're over here without a Switch. Crazy, it's fine. When you get a Switch, if you get Animal Crossing, I can help you out with a bunch of materials and getting you started on things. So that's a thing. You keep buying everything else. I mean, true. Jin's go die in Dark Souls more. No, Core, he's gotta go die and Emily wants to play some more. Because he didn't finish that today. You want to get strong, so you die on purpose. You were close. Weren't you in the last hour of Emily Wants to Play, though? That's the Animal Crossing way. Everyone help everyone else. Yes, I know. Oh, I know it's hard. It's a lot of trial and error. Not surprised you don't finish games on Engine stream. That is true. I mean, it may have looked like he finished a game today, but actually it was someone walking him through the game who helped him finished the game today, so. You mean PC or Switch? You think PC more. I mean, true. This is true. Emily is unfair. M finished. Yeah, that's who it was. It was M that helped him finish. You were holding out because you heard of a possible Switch Pro, but you don't know if it's coming. We haven't heard any other rumors for a while on that, so. I would suggest don't do the Switch Lite. You won't be able to stream from the Switch Lite should you ever decide to. Plus, you can't play on like your TV or your monitors if you have a Switch Lite, because it doesn't have a dock. It has no way to actually... You can't detach the Joy-Cons, you can't play with a Pro Controller if you choose to do that, so don't get a Lite. Don't get a Lite. You did it all yourself, but glitched, so took the easy option to not waste time. It was efficiency! I know it was efficiency. Vengeance was able to speedrun the game in 5 minutes. You don't think it counts? Oof. Yeah, you don't want the light. I mean, the lights come in cool color, some cool colors, but not worth it. Get yourself a normal Switch. So the game we're playing tonight, for those of you who may be interested, is Mars Warlogs, which, not a AAA title by any means. It came out in 2013, so it's a bit older, but it's got a pretty darn decent story. Combat could use a little work, but you know what? It's fine. I'm having a lot of fun, and a lot of games that give you, like, missions and quests and stuff that aren't AAA, it's basically like, go here to talk to this person about a possible contact with the Resistance. And in a game that isn't AAA, usually you go there and they're just like, oh yeah, I know people in the Resistance, and they send you that way. This person's like, well, if I'm gonna tell you about the Resistance, you gotta do something for me first. So it's actually taking little tangents, and I'm kind of liking it, you know? I love the monkey. See, I read no, love you, monkey. No, you love monkey. I read that, and then my brain just said, I love the love in my chat is what I was trying to say, because as we all know, words are hard. Words are hard, and I can't fucking speak, ever. Native language is English, and I still only speak gibberish on occasion. So, you know. Alright, so we are gonna pop back into the game. You guys came in and you saw me die. That is of no fault of your own. That's just because I didn't plan the fight well. English is hard for everyone. This is true. English is not a user-friendly language at all. So, you feel so rejected. Engines is okay, I guess. If you don't mind me asking, where are you from? Your accent seems super familiar. I am from southeastern Michigan. So if I sound vaguely Canadian, it's because I am very close to the border of Canada. So that's, you know, where you may notice it from. And we're gonna take care of that real quick. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Off for a walk, gotta get those steps in. Check back later. Alright, Crazy, we'll see you when you get back. Knew it was familiar. Yeah, Crazy's from Canada. Apparently Crazy only lives about 3 hours from me. So, should this whole thing eventually blow over, I may end up going to meet her and her girlfriend at some point. Whether they come to me, I go to them, or we meet in the middle. It's a thing that I would like to happen because they're close enough. It's like, what do you mean, eh? What do you mean, eh? You don't want to meet me? Okay, fine. I see the love. I see the love here, Crazy. Alright. You're in North Texas, but all your good friends live in other states and countries. It's pretty much the same. I've got 3 or 4 really close friends here in Michigan within driving distance. However, most of my friends live in, oh, I don't know, Ireland and Denmark and, you know, England and stuff like that, so. Ooh, I think he just shot his own guy. That was cool. Ooh, I did not block fast enough. Come on, Innocent. Innocents, help me out a little more than with the nail gun. Would be nice. Yeah, units from Ireland. And I just leveled up. Oh, Oh! Oh my god. I'm sorry, Crazy. That's not what it is. What do all Canadians say? I have a quack.
Quack, eh?
And it procced! It was the right one! It was the one I was referring to! Canadian Papa Bear actually recorded that one. And it makes me so happy. Sorry. It's sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Top of the morning to ya. I can't do the Irish accent, so we're gonna leave it at that. Sorry. I find that I slip more into a Canadian accent when I am tired, or drunk, or very emotional. Thanks to Engines, Monkey, and a couple of the others, you have a lot of friends from England. And you get used to the time difference, to be honest. Calculating the 5-hour difference, for me it's 5 hours. For you, it's, depending on where you are in Texas, either 6 or 7 hours of a difference. Yeah, once all this is over, for sure a meetup is in order. Yes! I am looking forward to it. And heck, crazy, if you come to Michigan instead, I'm sure Renvy would be willing to cook you food. I don't know if Renvy's still in chat, but I'm sure Renvy would be willing to cook you food. And Erica, for that matter, because I'm sure Erica would show up. Yes, I run on East Coast time. You're in North Central... Okay, you're Central North Texas, so it's Central. Gotcha. So then it would be a 6-hour difference between you and Engines. Heck, I don't even know where I'm going right now. I haven't been paying attention. World Tour of Hugs. I was actually supposed to make a trip over to Europe this year, mainly Ireland and Denmark, to meet up with some friends, but as of right now, it doesn't look like it's happening. Which, I mean, literally the only thing that got me through last year was the fact that this year I was going to be going, and it, yeah. Ooh, you still need to get 5,000 steps in. Get to it, crazy. I love your face. Plans for this year were travels and meetups. Yeah, I was going to be taking 2 weeks in October to first go to Ireland for Halloween, because I hear Derry has one frickin' amazing Halloween celebration. And then the week after, go to Denmark to visit my buddy. So Ireland was mainly going to be for Unit, the Red Jay, and Level Up Pixie, with the possibility of traveling to other parts in the area to meet, like, Basicles or Nyx Creates or other people I'm blanking on right now, but there's plenty. And then Denmark, my buddy Lazy Warriors lives there, and through him I've met some awesome people such as Fishbait Plinko, Macnoa. I know their real names too at this point, but it's just easier to say screen names. Macnoa, Howling Squirrel, Spiffy. Good news, you're making more new friends to meet when you can get out and about again. Yes! You planned a LARP trip and a holiday in Norway. Oh. See, I applied for my passport literally the 29th of February this year. So, 2 weeks before lockdowns and stuff started here in Michigan. So I applied and I'm like, okay, cool, 6 to 8 weeks. Well, I'm not getting my passport anytime soon because I'm pretty sure they're only processing emergency requests at this point. Because I haven't heard anything about it since then. Which is the other reason this trip probably isn't happening, because I would not buy my plane tickets until I have my passport, just to make sure. Monkey and you made a plan. Plan A is winning the lottery, and the whole extended friend group is going to travel. Plan B is you start streaming and steal all Monkeys and Engines viewers, become the most popular streamer on Twitch, use all the Twitch money to buy a private jet and fly people everywhere. Hey, both are valid plans. And, you know what? Cord, do you stream? Okay, I can't attack these guys. Well, the thing is, like, this guy is the model for an enemy. So, yeah. Not yet. You've been told by everybody to start. Ah. Well, I mean, don't feel pressured to do so. If you don't want to stream, don't stream. I mean, it's not for everybody, to be honest. Personally, I started streaming, one, because my brother was doing it, and I'm like, well, if my dumbass brother can do it, I can probably do it. And two, I talk to myself while I play games all the time. You know, regardless of if I have, you know, viewers or not. You know, if I'm sitting here playing a game alone, I start yelling at the freaking screen, and my husband's in the other room and goes, "What?" And I'm like, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to my game, don't worry about me. But yeah, so I mainly started just as a way to, you know, I'm talking anyway, I may as well put it out there into the world, see what happens. And it's worked out so far. You know what, I think we're gonna backtrack and go through here before going up through the central hub. You've wanted to as well? To be honest, you're just... Oh! Hello, buddy boys! Welcome back to life! This is what happens when I don't actually kill them and I just knock them out. Oh, you little bitch. Come on. Come on. This is not gonna end well for... Oh, he's still shot innocents. Okay. Yeah, I just elbowed him to the back of the head. It's fine. Yeah, as soon as things get back to a better place in general for the world, because right now, like, I want to upgrade my webcam. I've had the same webcam for almost 3 years now. And, I mean, I started streaming on PC, and after like a month, my PC started taking a shit, so I had to become an Xbox streamer. And I was an Xbox streamer for about a year before I got a new PC. So I obviously still use the same camera, because I barely got any use out of it, and I want to upgrade my camera. Well, right now, all the cameras are either jacked up in price because they're in such high demand, or they're sold out everywhere. So I'm looking into alternatives and everything. You're just needlessly nervous about dumb stuff. Hey, let's put it this way. I've been streaming for just over 2.5 years now. I still get anxiety before I click that go live button. There's nothing wrong with being kind of nervous about that. Unfortunately, if you're gonna do it, you just gotta push through it. We do not want to go that way. We want to go this way. You started as a challenge to yourself because anxiety, many panic attacks later, and you enjoy it. Exactly. Now, that being said, excuse me, I streamed to anywhere from 0 to 2 viewers, and mostly the 2 viewers were my dad and his girlfriend. For 7 to 8 months. And then when I started averaging 3 viewers, I actually didn't have enough followers to hit affiliate right away. Oh, wrong button. So, actually, June 16th is my affiliate anniversary. It took me 8 months to get affiliate. 8 months. So, Mandy! Hi! Hi, Mandy. Welcome on in. And my voice just cracked. One thing in the world that doesn't terrify you at the moment. Hey, yeah, stream for me at this point has become a good frickin' way for me to relax. No matter if I'm having a really crappy day with my depression, or a really crappy day with my anxiety, or just a crappy day in general, if I'm having any of those things, streaming helps me a lot mentally. It is a godsend for me, especially in these times. So, pushing through is what kept you coming back to trying streaming. You don't know if you're good enough, but you're sure as shit gonna try. Hey, Unit, you still made affiliate, and that is something to say. Because most of the people I know who have made affiliate have made it in like less than 3 months, whereas I sat over there for 8 months without being an affiliate. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure you made affiliate faster than I did. Outlet, yes! Monkey raid, yes, monkey raid. And yes, you are here. Yeah, it is a good outlet, for sure. Sorry, deleted the emote? Wait, what emote did you delete? Oh, for the monkey raid. I should probably... Oh, I just hit the heal button as I died. Oops. That's rough. Yours is a focus? What do you mean yours is a focus, Engines? Oh my gosh. Alright. I have no clue where the last save was. You have a new lost emote and it's so cute, but you deleted it because you accidentally uploaded the wrong one. Oh, got you. Oh, it keeps you busy while you literally have nothing else. So, you're not working right now then, Engines, correct? Wait. Okay, I will take the no enemies here. That's fine. Nope, no work. Okay. Yeah, I mean, fortunately, but also unfortunately, I am working from home. So fortunately because, yay, I still get my paycheck, but unfortunately because, well, I don't have extra time to work on my stream. And work is super stressful because we have one of our full-timers is retiring next week, and that leaves us understaffed, and I still have to take my vacation, which which there are chances... What happens if I come up here? Hello? There's a chance they may tell me that I cannot take my vacation because we will be too understaffed. So, we shall see. Howdy, Agent! Welcome on in! You get a bit of your pay. Yes. Oh my god, Mandy, I love that one. That is an amazing... I'm assuming that's a rip emote because of the X's and the tongue. Oh my god, who made those? Who made those for you? How are things? Things are going well. Things are going real well. We are working our way through this game. Yes. And Agent, thank you for stopping through at the Red Jays stream today. I'm glad you came on by. It was nice to see ya. See, most of your haven't started reasons are more excuses than everything. A couple of IRL scheduling things because you're about to be moving, but for the most part, just part-time work, part-time school, and nothing. When I started, also, I did not have a permanent schedule. I was working, at the time, part-time at McDonald's and part-time at the credit union that I'm still at. So, my schedule varied widely from week to week. Once I got, well, before I even got full-time at the credit union, I quit McDonald's when they switched from corporate store to franchise because I didn't like the way the franchise was treating a lot of the kitchen employees who were Albanian immigrants. They were treating them like shit, and
the access looks blocked for the moment.
It was uncool. So out of principle, I quit. I couldn't work for a franchise owner that treated only certain employees like shit. Yeah, it was a fun time. What even is a schedule? And then once I got full-time at the credit union, then that's when I decided on a schedule. But that also came with different difficulties. For example, working full-time, I can't stream during the day, obviously. And trying to balance stream, work, social life, and husband time, you know, time with the hubby, is a completely different realm. It's not easy. It is not. Charlie Folds is your artist. He used to stream, but you haven't seen him in a bit. Ah. Did he do all of your stuff? Just a second. Ooh, Oh, I just hit refresh chat. I wanted to see something real quick. Okay. Yeah. I am... We're just gonna say currently unhappy with my, my person who's done some art for me. I'm still waiting on some stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, because right now, aw, damn it! Damn it! Oh, ooh, we got a Technomancer, bitches! Alright. I see how this is. I just wanted to make sure she wasn't here. But basically, I've been waiting far too long for my commissioned pieces. I've been waiting far too long for some emotes and such that I'm just ready to put money towards another person. And the lost one, which is in your Discord. Okay. Oh, that hurts. I do not like Technomancers. Let's just put it that way. Alright, let's heal while we... Oh my god. I cannot get near him or hit him. There we go. Alright, I can hit him as long as he's not covered in that. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Roll! Roll! Thank you. Oh, Innocence got him! Good boy, Innocence. Ooh. Yeah. So I'm looking for potential artists. But my emotes have so far been done by 2 different artists. My originals, which are... And... These 3 were done by Stream XP, along with my sub badges. And then... I think... Well, in the... Okay, so... Those were done... I do not know RoboBeeps. And then those were done by Nyx Creates. She's an amazing artist and is so quick. Ooh. And then, of course, I've got... This. This one was actually made from an actual photo, obviously, but that was Mrs. E. One for Mrs. E. She's another streamer. She was excited. She figured out how to make emotes out of pictures that she's like, Cordelia, I like you. Send me a picture. I'll make you one. So there's that. And then I did this one on my own. So you're really hoping they give you something soon. I'm, according to them, their words were, you, meaning me, you and one other streamer are at the top of my list. However, that was a week and a half ago, and I have not heard anything since. So. Alright, so there's a merchant, right? You know what? First things first. First things first. Yours are all still handcrafted dirt penis.
Wake me up and I can't wake me up and save me.
Brooke, you're here. Hi. 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 RoboBeeps has done all of those. Oh, those are... I love that last one. I don't want to... You know what? I'm going to alt tab out again anyway. Oh, those are... That's a sketch... Are these all sketchy? No, they're not. Okay. I like the sketchy what one. That one's fantastic. All right, I think we're going to try and see if we can get this... Mod this one to get it better. I mean, it's not as though I'm lacking for modding materials here, okay? Brooke, how are you? I've been trying to look into getting myself some form of, not cheapo, pad to draw, but, you know, I don't want a Wacom because they're way too expensive, but, you know, some middle of the road, tablet to draw on, because I do have some art background. It's been a while since I've been, in, you know... No, we're gonna do that. It's been a while since I've done drawing or anything, but I'd love to get back into it. I was never a great artist by any means, but I worked best in black and white, in grayscale, so throwing your in here just to join in. Yes! Sorry you saw emotes. Yeah, hey, everyone, drop your emotes. Any emotes you have, whether they're your own or your favorite ones from a different streamer, drop them in the fucking chat right now. I'm gonna throw in some that are not mine that I love.
Return for your service,
What?
I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Unwashed, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to Mandy. By the way, Mandy, this is still...
Oh, I pooped!
That is still active for you. So, you can use that at any time. Let's see, some of my favorites here. Unfortunately, most of mine are gift subs, purely because, due to financial situations, yeah. I can't afford to sub to anyone right now. So, I'm looking at all of the ones apparently I got a gift sub to Sketchy. When did that happen? Not gonna lie, these of the ones here, there's only one in there that I'm sub to myself. Yes, Unit, you know, as much as our artist is slow, I do love her work, but still. Everyone has a poop. Yes! Oh, Brooke likes my Nani one. That's fantastic. You thought the stimulus money was for buying subs. We actually put it towards some outstanding debt. We were adults. We were adults with our money and put it towards some outstanding debt. And should another stimulus package be put through, it's going to go towards that again. Mainly because right now, our mortgage payments have been deferred for a few months and they're being added on to the end of our term. So once we have to start paying our mortgage again, we're going to be in some deep doo-doo. So we've been paying off some debt with the stimulus stuff. That way we don't have as much to pay monthly for like credit cards and such. And that way we will have some more spending money, and then I may be able to sub to people again like I was. However, until everything clears up and things are back to quote-unquote normal, I don't know. So I'm afraid I don't want to start subbing to people because I have a little extra money right now just to take those subs away in a little bit. Like, financials are my strong suit. You know, out of me and my husband, I'm definitely the more financially minded. I run the budget and everything, and so, yeah. Sorry, we got real there for a second. We can go back to being dumbasses now. Here.
Quack.
Yeah. Also, anyone who's in here, if you would like to send me a quack, like, record yourself doing a quack, send it to me in Discord, you know. I will add it to the folder so that...
Quack.
So that you are added to the quack rotation. Every single quack in here, with the exception of the OG quack, which is...
Quack.
An actual quack from a duck, I guess, maybe. They're all community members. Not one of those... You know, none of those in there is me. They are all community members, so please feel free to send me one. You felt that? You're not in a great place financially, so you finally bit the bullet and made a $5 to offer guitar and bass and music lessons. Hey, Brooke, you're doing what you need to do. There's no shame in that. There is no shame in that whatsoever. How late am I for the Joshua raid? Great Scott! Daisuke, you are not late for the Joshua raid. However, you are late for the Red J raid because Joshua raided Red J raided me. So, yes. Also, Daisuke, how did your pen and paper game go? Tell me now. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing this stuff. So we are going to do that, and then that ups it by what, 4, I think? Why would I do just reinforced metal when I can clearly do this? It doesn't make sense to me. Like, what? Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Boom. Done. Beautiful baby, I love you. Went pretty well. Managed to get all 3 characters made in 3 hours. Yes! And they all had a PDF of the book, so you could just be like, go to this page. Gonna swap your phone and head to bed, likely pass out. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. Love your face. Alright, unit. Take care. Sleep well. Have sweet dreams. Mwah. Love your face. Bye. Alright. So... oh, that's for rotation. Alright, so I think... okay, so the only thing that the reinforced prison uniform has going for it is that it... has better health regeneration. So yeah, we're definitely keeping that on. We can sell the reinforced prison outfit. Now, as for weapons. So if I use the copper tube... you're also yawning. Somehow 2:30 a.m. is happened. Yeah, I know. It's super late for you. Please don't feel bad if you gotta get out of there. But again, you know, and this goes for everyone, not just the streamers. Monkey, Engines, Unwashed, Mandy, Dice K, Unit, anybody, if you want to send me a quack, please record yourself doing so. DM it to me in Discord, because I love adding to the quacks. That was the OG quack. See, now you have a beat cop, a defunct detective, and a grad student with an occult major. Just gotta give them a world to play in. Yes. By the way, you're still top-rated Mars Warlog streamer on Twitch. Heck, I know I can top this category. Crack. Yep, that one's still active. However, that's it. I shortened it. I remembered to shorten it. So let's see. Be an electric club. Electro mace. Or I can just be dynamo. I think we're gonna go with electro mace though, because I don't charge my weapon very often, but this will give it a ton of extra. Ooh, but that has, if I do pinhead, it gives it, you know what, do I really need charged weapon damage since I always forget to use it? No, I do not. Oh, hydration reminder! Thank you for redeeming that unit. Let me find the right thing because I'm still learning where I put everything on my stream deck. And refreshes to remove raid tag. Thank you! Gets an ad for a show you'll never watch. Oh no! Are you back, Dice K? Are you back? Because I don't want you to miss out on this smexy sip. So, you are. It was short. Okay, I'll see you guys in 8 seconds. So take that smexy sip. Oh, yes. Alright, so this... well, this... well, nope, not yet. Not till I know what everything does. See, like, this one... up my physical damage, but this one will up my... Ooh, I kind of like that. Up critical hit chance and physical damage reduction. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright. And now... yep. It lowers the chance of wounding, but I got critical hit chance up and physical damage reduction up, so I think we're good. Alright.
Quack.
Gonna go do the sleep thing. Night night, everyone. Good night, Engines. Thank you for coming on in today. I very much appreciate you. Take it easy. Sleep well. Love your face. Why? Alright, what are we doing here? Sleeps for you too. Alright, monkey. Good night. Sleep well. Mwah. Kisses to everybody. Hugs. I mean, all of this is social distance, so we're cool. Yes, we will speak to the merchant.
Have a look at my merchandise, sir. I sell the best quality at the best price.
Show me your merchant. I keep forgetting that it's actually a fully voice acted game, so I keep wanting to read when I'm choosing. Handmade dagger. Yeah, nope. We're good. Ah, so good. Let's see. Nope. That I've got better stuff than that. I might buy a couple of health injection packs, but first we're gonna sell. We are gonna sell. You're gonna sell the mole bone and the iron bar. And then the reinforced prison uniform. So now we have quite a bit of serum to work with. So now we can buy this. And one more for good measure. Now that I am stocked up on healing stuff, I just have to remember not to, remember to actually use it. Speak to Faith. This is who I came here for, right? Yes, this is who I came here for. Wait, there's a pimp here somewhere? Who's the pimp?
Hi. Looks like you work here.
You don't miss a trick, do you? I ensure the security of this merchant right here. What do you want?
What's your... Oh.
The neighborhood's really that dangerous for your merchant to need a security guard for him alone.
The place is not worse than the other, but it still is a shopping district. There's always some petty larceny, and it's not like we can count on the authorities any longer.
I know.
So the merchants around hire guys like me, because they can afford it.
Alright.
See you later.
Okay, so that was not the pimp. I mean, maybe Faith is the pimp? Faith could be the pimp. Oh, no, this... Oh. Ew.
I got the sweetest and the best girls in the neighborhood. Want to take one for a ride?
Not particularly. Nope, we're just... Nope, we're not going down that pathway.
Hi, you wouldn't be a friend to Charity, would you?
I know her, yeah. Who doesn't, you know?
Seems she likes you. She's worried about your disappearance.
Really? Just that, I got some work, see? Sure you're not looking for a good time?
Alright, so, explain this game. I will give you the briefest rundown from the beginning of this game as I can. So, we are on Mars. Mars has been colonized. It's been colonized for quite a while, to the point where I'm pretty sure we're cut off from Earth, though. There have emerged two major factions. They both were fighting over water. Myself and Innocence is this dude over here, fought for one side. We were both captured, put in a POW camp. While we were in the camp, our side lost the war. We get out of the POW camp, we escape on our own, head to this city area because that's where Innocent's parents were, but his parents are either dead or captured somewhere because the house was destroyed. Now we are trying to find the Resistance, and our lead to the Resistance is an ex-prostitute. And she's like, well, I mean, I could help you find the Resistance, but I need your help first. So we're out helping her and doing side quests on the way. Meanwhile, there's gangs in the city that are trying to kill you, and then the authorities don't trust you, so they try to kill you as well. Ta-da! And right now we're speaking to the person that the ex-prostitute, I forget her name, wanted us to find. Help you please, Jesus, you're going off. Just beat your record for most consecutive wins in Mortal Kombat. 11. You're at 368 wins. Holy shit. Congratulations, Templar. Congratulations. Alright. About that job.
I got a few questions about your job. Who's your pimp? Things okay with him?
My boss, he's right back there. And yeah, he's a real sweetie.
You sound like you're stuttering about that. Cohagen! Oh, sorry, wrong move in. Cohagen.
I've known Charity for ages, but...
Charity's the name
how'd
of
you
the
meet her?
ex-prostitute.
You gotta know that Charity worked like us before. So she keeps an eye on girls like me. Helps us out. She came to me just after I started. Gave me advice. She's been keeping an eye on me ever since.
Can you tell me more about this neighborhood?
You know, the way I see things,
oh.
Not much more than my room and the square. This is the shopping district, you know? You can buy anything here, including a date.
I think I'm gonna buy Charity as a date. Alright, later. I haven't seen Total Recall in forever. Alright, so I found Faith. I did question Faith, so now it's gonna tell me... Alright.
Sure you don't want a quickie?
Oh, dear Lord.
I got a few questions about your job.
Tell me about the hours you work.
You here all day, all night?
Pretty much, yeah. But, you know, I spend most of my time on my back anyway.
But surely even these women get breaks, don't they?
Oh, poor Innocence is so innocent.
I got a few questions.
I want to also ask about the pay, okay?
Is the pay good in this line of work?
Why? You looking for a career change? If you work good, you get good money, yeah. Listen, leave me alone. He'll kill me if you keep this up. He beats me every day.
Oof.
Where it can't be seen. So just leave me, please.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm gonna have a couple of words with that bastard.
Disgusting. You'll make him pay, right, Roy?
Alright, so just so you know, you might be hearing
in
the background from my mic, some fireworks going off, because that's what's going on. I don't think they're popping the mic on their own, but you may hear them while I talk, just as a heads up. So Total Recall was on TV today.
Listen, that girl of yours, doesn't look like she's being treated real good.
What business is that of yours? She ought to be happy. She works in a good neighborhood, and she's got work, not like the others.
Be happy? You son of a bitch.
Oh, Innocent! Hell yeah. Sure, we can arrange.
I'm sure we can come to an agreement about the girl.
You want her for yourself? Then buy her off me. And seeing how much she brings in, it ain't gonna be cheap. But no way I'm taking a hit on it. So it's gonna cost you.
Oh! Pfft. You know what? I got the money. I have 100 and... Oh, no. No, I think I have 152. I think I have 152. Maybe. I think I have enough.
Here you go. And I suggest you never go near her again.
Of course I won't. I know the laws of the market. And that being the case, if you're interested, I'm expecting a shipment of mutants sometime soon.
No, I'm
Want
good.
me to put some aside for you?
No, thanks.
I wasn't even looking... Yeah, so how much serum do I have now? I have 14. I have 14 serum left because I actually didn't buy as many health potions thingies as I should have. Hey,
You making
Faith.
progress with the other, looker?
Took care of your
talked
problem.
to your pimp. You can go back to your neighborhood. If I were you, I'd go see Charity right away.
Thanks. Thanks a lot. One more week and I think I'd have died. See you at her place.
Woohoo! We helped Faith! Alright. So now... I don't think there was any... Yeah, there's nothing that way. So we're gonna take a look over here. Just real quick. What's up here? Ooh, there's loot up here. Oh, I just got 41 serum from that. Okay, we're on our way to making our money back here. Alright, sweet. You know what? Real quick, folks. Real quick, I'm gonna go take a short pee break. It is just past our 2-hour mark. I usually try to take a break every 2 hours, stretch my legs, get the blood flowing, go to the bathroom, and so on and so forth. So I will be back. I'm leaving you with my best of video from April, and see you in a few.
Toilet! Feuer to!
Ooh! Ah! Well, that ended. Platforming, not my strong suit. Oh, hello, graphical glitch. Nice to see you again. A little squishy. What the fuck was that? Did you see that, folks? It just decided it didn't want me to land on it. Do another one, and then we run, and then we run, and then we run, and then let go, Leon. Shit. Well, we're fucked. Well, here's the question. Can Mr. X climb a Leon, what are you doing? Up the stairs towards the quest marker. Getting out of this creepy lab is more than I deserve. Gluten-free cherry cupcakes on sale now at Target. Grab your best discount vouchers and grab yourself a deal. Traces of gluten may be found in the products. Target is not responsible for any gluten found. Move it. We like to move it, move it. We like to move it, move it. We like to move it, move it. We like to move it. All right, let go, Claire. Move, move. Thank you. Mine's doing the pulsing thing, and I bet if I just have it as gold, it's just gonna be steady gold. Yeah, okay, I like the pulsing better. Giggity. Not to sound like a hipster, but I was on Facebook when it was college only. Yeah. I'm old. I think I had a MySpace. I had a MySpace before that, though.
No. Dad.
Oh.
No, please.
This is all your fault. This never would have happened if it weren't for you. The android. Who's the android?
It was a heart attack, you asshole. Nope. Not today. Aww. Did you hear that noise it made after I got up the ladder? It sounded so sad. Like, aww. Wow, okay. That was most definitely a yeet. I didn't know that was... I threw... Alrighty, we are back. We are back. Thank you for sticking around. I needed to get up and move. Alright. So we've got some enemies here. Looks like only the 2, though. So... if I do this, I might be able... I had a grenade. I guess I was... oh, no, I used it. That's right. Oh, there were more. Damn it. Alright, well... I thought it was just the 2. I was grateful. Leo! Welcome to stream, buddy. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Whoa, what was that, I wonder? Alright, one down. Innocence is down. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, this is shit. Well, when I die, because I'm not gonna use healing to, when I die, I'm gonna plan a little bit better on that. Oh, also, hello, chat. You're doing alive. I feel that on a spiritual level. No joke. Alright, so we've got the 2 there. I think we've got 2 over there in that corridor. And then I think there's 2 more that come from over there. Which, I don't have any grenades. Can I craft a grenade, though? Hold up. Oh, that's the mini-map. What have you been up to? Anything going on? Oh, that's right, I also leveled up, didn't I? Let's see. Not the greatest weekend, but hopefully this week will be chill. I hope this week is chill for you. Yeah, I think we're going to this one. That way health injections give 5 more health per second. Oh, okay. Other than that, been up to college mostly. At least exams week is over. Was it the exams that made the week kind of... Oh, wait, no, it was weekend. Well, I hope whatever happened this weekend is over and done with, and you don't have to worry about it too much anymore. Let's see. Guard breaks. Light impact. That might be helpful. What? JCX! Hi! Yes! 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 JCX! I think I did that right. Yes, I did it! I did it right!
People are coming to the castle.
And I need to push that button so that I go to the appropriate screen. Hello! Welcome on in, Slick and non-random guy. Love the name, by the way. And Sister Golden Hair. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. I do horror games Friday nights, dip my toes into Sea of Thieves from time to time, and do video editing the first Tuesday of every month. For those of you who do not know JCX is also a variety streamer. He plays a lot of shooters, such as Fortnite. I think I've seen him play Call of Duty, but don't quote me on that. I forget what... I'm terrible. I'm so terrible. And he's a big DBZ fan. Big DBZ fan. Has a super adorable dog. Don't even get me started. So freaking adorable. Oh, love him. And he's also a part of the TCN fam. So, Warzone, Overwatch, RP. That's right, you were playing, what was it, Final Fantasy 9 recently? Is that, am I remembering that correctly? JRPGs and more. Yes. Yes. Right. See, I pay attention sometimes. It's always a thing. But yes, welcome Raiders. Thank you for coming on in and sharing your community with my community. We are currently playing a game called Mars Warlogs, which admittedly nobody ever has heard of. It is actually rather good. It's got a decent story. It was not a AAA game. It's from 2013, and I think I got it in a Humble Bundle, which is really how I got to it. Cordy pays attention always. Yeah. Glad you don't have to deal with college stuff anymore, Alex. It's the most stressful part of your entire life. Same, actually, especially senior year, my last year, was the most stressful thing ever. What are you oohing, non-random guy? You really like the background music you got going on? This particular song is called Hope. It's by Morley and Spio. So here, let's pop that in chat for you to look up. I'm typing it exactly as it appears in my player. And thank you for the lurk, JCX. You gotta take him out, so you're gonna lurk. Thank you so much. Give the pupper plenty of pets for me. You like horror games? Ah. Horror games right now, we're playing Deadly Premonition, which it was a viewer-redeemed game. So I have a channel point redemption amount for 50,000 points where a viewer can redeem to choose a main game, or they can choose to redeem it to pick my next horror game. Right now, those are not available because I am playing the viewer game for the horror game. Someone chose Deadly Premonition for me, and someone just redeemed last stream the next main game. So I take that away. That way we're not playing viewer game after viewer game. We get some of my picks in there as well. So Deadly Premonition is what I'm playing currently. Maybe our last stream of it, I'm not quite feeling it the way I thought I would, but we will see how Friday goes. And that starts at 7:45 p.m. EDT, so yes. It's quite stressful, but your careless nature almost nullifies it. Oh. Sometimes even too much. Hey, you know what? I wish I was that way. I was so high-strung in college, it was not even... No, I just couldn't. I couldn't. Oh, let's see. Okay. So we are going to be hopping back on into the game. I just leveled up not too long ago, so I'm working on spending my skill points because
People
this
are
is
coming to the castle.
a RPG at its core. And Slick Ace, thank you so much for that follow, and welcome to the lovely Misfits. And non-random guy, thank you for the follow. I think I missed that. I'm sorry. Welcome to the lovely Misfits as well. That was weird how I missed that. My brain is... I've got streamer brain tonight. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. I promise. Words are not hard or anything. And my stream deck just glitched out for a second. That was fun. So let's head back on into the game. I think I'm upgrading... Yeah, we're gonna upgrade. Where do we want? Yeah, you will find out. There is a reason that I have this emote. There is definitely... like the vibe of your setup, it's always nice seeing how people set things up on Twitch. I agree. I say a lot too. I've been trying to break myself of that, but it is not happening lately. So, yeah, my setup has had a few revisions over the years, but you know what? That's part of it. You always want to evolve and adapt. So, we just spent all our points. This is my dude. I mean, I didn't really get to custom... This is not an RPG where you get to customize your character. But essentially, our buddy that is following us, his name is Innocence. He starts out as the character you follow and play as for like a smidge. And then you become the character we are now. This dude, his name is Roy. And he's a disgraced technomancer. Which I keep forgetting he's part technomancer, so I forget to use his skills half the time. That word is almost impossible to cut out completely. It is. It really is. But going back and watching my VODs, I hear myself say it so much. It worries me that I am not all here mentally. Let's see, can we... Okay, we're gonna try something that's probably really dumb. Oh, never mind. He saw us. Oh, you little bitch. Alright, one down. If I can get this dude down, I can go after either the shielded guy or the dog. Let's go after the dog. While Innocence has the other guys tied up. The dogs can only be attacked from behind because their heads are highly armored. So it makes things interesting. Alright, dog is down. Ooh, look at Innocence and holding his own here. Come on. Oh, ooh, shield bash. That was, you know what, dude? That I respect that move. There we go. Got him. Oh. Cordial won hard. Yep, yep. Oh, did it not pop up for you? It says words are hard if it didn't pop up for you. I wanted to be a little cheeky when I submitted the emote. Lore, welcome on in, my dear. How have you been? I love your face. So surprisingly, this battle went surprisingly smooth considering how it went last time. You can't stop it. It's just who you are, really. This is true. You do not lie. You been lurking? Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. More than you know. I like to lurk people while you play Sims 4. Hey, today, Engine's the Stone. I lurked in his stream for like 5 hours today. And I didn't even let him know I was there until right before he was ready to raid. When he raided, I was like, come on, let's get your shit together, let's go. And he's like, Cordelia, welcome to stream. I'm sorry we're ending. I'm like, dude, I've been here for 5 hours. Oh,
In return for your
there we go.
service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Non-random guy, enjoy your tier 1 sub. Thank you, Lore, for gifting that tier 1 sub to non-random guy. Now try it. Now try it and it should work for you. You may have to reload the page, however. Helps you feel less lonely. It does. It does. Alright, you're gonna head out and go hang with the wifey. Have a fantastic rest of your stream. Slick Ace, thank you so much for that follow again. I hope to see you around soon. Enjoy your quality time with the wife. I try to take some time each day to spend with my husband, so I completely understand. And I will see you soon. Oh, thank you. Yeah, yours was gifted. It says you're paying the gift forward that you got from Grimfree. So, yes. There you go, non-random guy. Ooh, what are those? What are those ones? Oh, those are your own. Nice. I love the kitty. Oh my god, the kitty's adorable. Yourself and your cat. Yes. Oh, so peace. Peace, love. Try to find some tranquility in the world today. What am I even doing? Oh, that's right. I wanted to go this way just to see what was here.
The access looks blocked for the moment.
Alright, I guess I can't move on. I guess I gotta backtrack and go all the way back. Yourself and your cat, Mr. Pumpkin. That's an adorable name for the cat. So my kitty emotes are based on one of my 2 cats. My tuxedo cat, Jean. Otto is the other cat. He's a fat cat. So, yeah. Yes. Oh, is that? Aw, that's Mr. Pumpkin looking up. Yes. Ask Google for relaxing rain sounds. Hey Google, play some relaxing rain sounds. Nope, my Google Home is like, no, bitch, you don't get... Never mind, I guess it is actually playing it. You just can't really hear it because of my sound settings. That's kind of... You might be able to hear it while I'm talking, but... Hey, Google. Stop rain noises. I should have said rain sound. It's thinking. Well, it stopped him. Boop. Yes, boop emotes. Yes. Yeah, kitty. Kitty is my favorite. Alright, back to this. Can't believe I missed that loot. There's no hidden loot down here, right? No. Okay. So back we go. We need to go back to Charity. Which... let's make a left here. By the way, if you ever say that, tell me my location if you accidentally do cut sound. Oh yeah. No, I wasn't... Who's fighting? Oh, okay, there we go. No, I would never... I only said what you said because I'm like, I wonder if it will. Oh, that's my buddy. Hello. Really? Was it just one dude? Oh. Okay. No, I've had it where I haven't even said the keywords to get my Google Home to actually, like, you know, activate, and it just goes, I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that. I'm like, yeah, no, shut the fuck up. You love the game? What game? Out of curiosity. Just learned that it does that the other night, and yeah, you use those sounds to sleep every night. Babbling Brook, Thunderstorm. I have a white noise app on my... Oh, wrong button. I have a white noise app on my phone that I use every night. Drives my husband bonkers, but we usually go to bed... Oh, shit. Shit! Of course they notice me. Well, this will be entertaining. It drives my husband crazy when he, is awake when I come to bed, but if he's asleep, he doesn't even hear it. He sleeps like the dead. Oh, that hurts. That hurts to the extreme. Ooh, ooh, time to heal. Heal, thank you. Oh, I didn't quite kill him. Well, knock him out, I should say. There we go. Oh, the one you're playing? Oh, see, most people I know haven't even heard of it. But I am thoroughly enjoying myself. This is a hidden gem in my eyes, if you pardon my phrasing on the hidden gem. I know some people find that kind of buzzword-ish. Your husband used to fall asleep to the darkest, dirtiest heavy metal as a teen, so now he sleeps to anything. My husband, when he goes to bed, usually plays heavy metal. Usually plays some heavy metal. Usually, can't remember the name of the band right now. But a lot of their music is like nonsense type music. You know, they have a song about cooking crab cakes. Like, literally the song is about cooking crab cakes. And, yeah. That's, here we go. Oh, you have a charged baton. That does not make me a happy camper. This is... Oh! No. Ooh, 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 lucky shot. Alright, buddy. Alright, let's go help Innocence. Thank you, Innocence. One time you were talking to a friend, Sarah, and your iPad chimed in from halfway across the room because they thought you said Siri. Oh, that's glorious. Oh my god, I forgot. Lore, do you want me to eat a piece of jalapeno jerky since you gifted a sub, excuse me, to non-random guy? I completely forgot about that. Same thing like when Unwashed gifted to Mandy. Mandy, if you're still in chat or Unwashed, do you want me to eat a piece of, or not a whole piece, but a bite? Because if I ate a piece, that jerky would get so expensive over time. But Mandy or Unwashed, if you're still in chat and willing to speak up, do you want me to eat a bite of jalapeno jerky? Because of that gift sub. I'll give them a little bit to answer, and then we'll get to it, Lore. Turn around, and then we'll be going the way we need to go. I think. Nope. Jesus. Navigationally challenged. I need to go to the left. I thought I came out of here. I did. I just didn't go far enough. Got it. Make Mandy eat the spicy jerky. Unfortunately, Mandy doesn't live near me. Mandy lives a few states away. Liger, welcome to stream, buddy. How are you? I am doing pretty darn well. Glad to hear that you're doing well as well. Alright, where do we want to go? So we need to make a right and then keep to the left. Alright, so once we get up near Charity, then that's when I will eat the jerky. Unwashed, just let me know if you want me to eat that bite. What have you been up to, Liger? I think you said you had a headache, a migraine last time you were here. Has that cleared up? I would certainly hope so, but, you know. Oh, I can actually run around with the map up. That's kind of neat. Excited, waiting for your SSD mounting bracket to arrive tomorrow. Yes! Get it. It's lessened a lot. Good. For me, brain, please work. For me, I have a sinus pressure headache at the moment because it jumped 30 degrees Fahrenheit over the course of the last 2 days. So between allergies and just barometric pressure changes and stuff, I am hurting a bit. Yeah, look, Laura, I forget, which state do you reside in, or where do you reside, if you don't mind me asking? Because I don't know if you have the same type of weather we do. Think you should skip the spicy jerky? Okay, well, I still have to eat a bite for, Lore, so that is perfectly fine. Alright, so just as a heads up, volcanic jalapeno. And it's a new bag, so this is gonna be fresh. Missouri, okay. I have a friend who's in Kansas City, Missouri. I think. Oh, Liger, you're in, that's right, you're in Louisiana. Let's text your hubby to see if he'll get some for you. Do it! Do it! Oh my gosh. You had a bad headache today and you think it's because it was raining? If I'm getting sinus headaches, it's either because of a weather change coming or allergies in general. Excuse me. I've got the hiccups now. It's been a while since I've gotten the hiccups from spicy stuff. I'm just digging out some M&Ms because we don't keep milk in the house. Let's see. Your family used to own land in Branson, Missouri a long time ago. I know nothing about Missouri. Except for, St. Louis is there. And I think there's a Kansas City there, too. Alright. I also have Cadbury mini eggs. They're dark chocolate. They are tasty. I'm sorry if the crinkling got to you. You gonna die? No, I'm not gonna die. I've got Carolina Reaper jerky, too. And that... there's more, like... Here. I thought I alt-tabbed out. I didn't. Here. Like, if you read that, that'll tell you how to get me to take a bite of the Carolina Reaper jerky. But I just haven't had any of the jerky in, like, a week and a half. So, my body has lost its, stuff. Mo is crazy. Who's Mo? See, well, when you were... That was when your dad was a kid, though, so you've never been... Yeah, M&M's, I keep a big old bag of them. You have M&M brownies, and they are amazing. Oh, that sounds great. Wish you could eat sweets, but not keto-friendly. I mean, diabetic, but I purposely eat fewer, like a really low-carb dinner before I stream. In case I do end up having to cool my mouth with M&M's and stuff. So... Lake of the Ozarks were packed this weekend. Effing Party Cove gonna kill us all. Yeah, it's, you'll never have me eat spicy when you give bits. I very much appreciate that, Liger. I mean, if I wasn't willing to do it, I wouldn't offer it up as an incentive. So, now I've just got permanent hiccups for some reason.
Roy, looks like you're back in the neighborhood.
Always a pleasure.
Of course. What do you want?
About your friend.
I got your friend away from that guy. She should be back soon, if she isn't already.
So I heard, yes. Thank you, Roy. Here, take these clothes. You'll blend in a bit better.
And the resistance?
I have a few leads, but nothing solid. Come back and see me soon. I should be able to help you.
Interesting. I've never had ghost peppers. I usually don't get any tummy aches or anything from the jerky, whether it's jalapeno or Reaper. I will have fire poops the next day sometimes, though, which makes things interesting. I mean, I've actually got... Oh, what is the command? Is it just ass? I know it's in here somewhere. Maybe I never added it. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. No, apparently not. Alright, well. That's a fail on my part. Yep. Alright, I never added that. It was supposed to bring up a link of my Ass of Fire clip, but yep, that's not happening. Alright, Faith?
It's my hero. What can I do for you?
You don't look so good.
I'm a lot better since that bastard stopped hitting me. But you know, let's just say I got my share of problems.
She ended up
What
pregnant,
kind of
didn't
problems?
Girls disappearing.
Oh.
Some even turn up dead. Nobody gives a shit. You know, we're just hookers. And I'm kind of scared.
I see. I'll look into it. Later.
Alright, so that gives us a side quest. I think. Have fun and be blessed. Gonna run your daily and weekly missions in Warframe. Alright, Liger. Thank you for stopping on in. I hope your missions go well. And I will see you soon. Map. So I'm guessing the coin killer, my clues I'm looking for are around here in this map, because it doesn't tell me to go anywhere else, so. So let's see who we can talk to, if anybody. Nobody. Because, like, I don't even know where to start looking for hints about that and clues. I mean, what's through here? I mean, there's a merchant over here? Oh, this dude, right? Yeah.
Hi. Wanna see my merchandise?
I got a few questions. You heard anything about the Resistance?
Yeah, of course. But they keep pretty much to themselves. To be honest,
He's
I
got
don't know
shifty
if I should kiss
eyes.
those guys.
He's got
or
some
kick 'em.
really shifty
They do a
eyes.
hell of a lot of damage. They're even called terrorists most of the time. And sometimes it's true that with the government we got now, makes you feel like cheering them on.
Alright. You know what? She gave us new... Oh yeah, no, what I've got is going to far surpass it. 'Cause I think this was a base 15 as well, so I don't really want to do anything. I could sell it. You know what? I'll keep it on for right now. Keep it right now. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, looking for some renegade technomancer, they say. Can you believe that?
Yeah, they're totally not looking for me. Alright, so this was partially the only way I could go. I just kind of want to see if I can get anybody to talk to me here about the coin killer or whatever they were calling him. Anybody? Anyone willing to talk to me? That's gonna be a negative. Alright. So we're gonna go this way. Actually, I should go the other way. Because I didn't go the other way. There might be leads here. Doubtful. There might be leads. So, you know what? I think we're gonna go to the other area, which is through here. Oh, I accidentally brought up the Steam overlay.
Get that bastard moving!
Oh, ooh, that was fun. Really? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. Both of you are bitches. Alright. It's fine. Yep. Alright, they're dead. Well, I shouldn't really say dead, because they're just knocked out. And you know what? If they ever come back, I can beat their asses again and earn more experience points, okay? Up we go. Hey, buddy boys. Ooh, one of them stuck in a running man position. That makes things easier. There we go. Got it.
We should be okay now, but we're gonna need information, and I figure we're gonna need charity for that.
Oh. I legitimately thought I had to go to a different area to complete that mission. Apparently not. Ooh, I leveled up. Heck yeah. Oh, where's the third guy? There he is. Give me that sweet, sweet loot. That was it. Oh, I feel ripped off. Alright, so I guess we're going back to, charity. Although I really want to do the coin killer thing. Alright, we're gonna go check over near Tierville in the slums. Who's this person?
Hey, you, sir. Listen, do you think you could help me out?
Problem?
You can say that again, but I think you're the guy for the job. From what I've seen, you're not the kind scared of duking it out with scumbags.
I'm not planning on making a career out of it.
Of course, but it's for a good cause, see? There's this gang of junkies that's set up in my workshop. I can't go there anymore. And if I can't work, well, I can't earn a living. I'll pay you, of course.
Alright, I'll go kick him out.
So I get a bunch of addicts out of your place. Then what?
Then I'll give you some serum, of course. And if you ever need a hand, you just let me know. Turnabout and all that, right?
Alright, I'll go see those squatters.
Yes. Thank you so much. I owe you.
Frugality is his
Actually, I'm
name.
the craftsman around here.
Roy, wandering evictor. Later.
Wandering evictor. That's actually kind of awesome. Oh, that's not what I
Don't you
want.
take me for a fool, Chance. I can see you've been taking it again. You're looking for trouble? Last time wasn't enough? What? Who are you?
Roy, I'm here to get this place back. Trouble, or sorry for interrupting you, but I'm here to throw you out. Yes! Going with that.
Man. I got an order to deliver a dozen kicks in the ass at this address. Won't take long, promise.
Oh yeah? You just tried, you fucking fuck.
What a
Please
comeback.
don't hurt them. They're just kids.
They look old enough to stand and walk to the door, unless maybe they want to crawl.
But they don't know what they're doing. That drug makes them that way. They have no idea what they're doing.
Aw, damn.
To other people and themselves.
You're dead? Well, welcome back, Crazy. I'm glad you made it back. We're innocent devils caught in a hellish spiral despite their best intentions.
Are you suggesting I let a guy who didn't do a thing pay for them?
No, of course not. That's not what I meant. But violence will only make
Did
things
you make your
worse.
steps?
I can hardly get through to my son. Please, they're just kids. Go after the ones who take advantage of them instead.
So basically you want me to take out their dealer. I don't really see how that's any of my business.
They're squatting here to hide, and because their dealer's nearby. If you cut off their supply, you'll be creating a long-term answer to your problem, and you'll be saving lives.
Alright, I can get behind that. Oh yeah, it's hot out there still. Over here in Fahrenheit, it is still 76 out. Which is probably like 20 something Celsius? I don't know. Okay, I'll go after the dealer.
I'll go find the dealer. Just don't make me regret it.
Oh, thank you. Believe me, they'll react fast. I'm a nurse, and I know the effects of all these drugs only too well. Their dealer's called Serenity, I think. He has a place in the shanty. I'll show you on your map.
Thank
I'll
you.
go pay him a visit.
$26 here, so it was like 32 earlier. Yeah, we were at up to 30 today. I know I looked that one up because I was talking to someone in the in Ireland. So we got up to 30 degrees Celsius here. Well, sure. Let's go this way. You hit 17,000 steps. Day 1 done. Oh, this is your first day? What's your goal? What is your goal step-wise, out of curiosity? So the dealer's like straight through. Okay. And I'm surprised that these guys are still down. It's nice to have warmer weather finally, but can't flip and do anything. Yep. I mean, isn't it always the way that we skip right past spring and effectively go straight to summer? 15,000 a day for a week. You got this. I believe in you. Yo! Where's the asshole? Oh.
Serenity, I presume?
You presume too much. If you don't know who you're dealing with, you got no business here.
I know who I'm dealing with. That's why I came to see you. To ask you to stop selling your shit to Chance and his gang. Ask being a euphemism, if you even know what that means.
Meh.
A feminism, huh?
Oh.
Funny. I don't know what you're talking about. But now I'm the one asking. I'm asking you to leave real fast, or your head'll be asking to get kicked in.
Oh.
If you even know what that means.
I see you're having trouble hearing me. But with a couple of kicks, I should be able to force another way into your skull.
What? Okay, guys. I want to see him bleeding all over.
See you later, Gators. Ah! Can't see. Oh, you bitch.
Hey, dude, chill. You were right. We just had some misunderstanding.
It's cool now.
Not one more hit for Chance and those guys, I swear. They can go by somewhere else, and good riddance.
That's good. I was sure we
Alright, good. I didn't have to knock him the fuck out. That's a good thing. I mean, to be honest, they really should be knocked the fuck out, but, you know. It is what it is. Alright. So, Tranquility made it to the CD. You know what? Let's go visit Tranquility while we're here. Who's Fortitude? Forget who Fortitude is. Let's go visit Tranquility. He might have something for us to do too. Okay, so the enemies here are still vanquished. Wait, did it say I could talk to... Oh no, that's... Okay, never mind. Thought there was a person standing there. This is what I get for walking around with the map up. Maybe Tranquility will know something.
Hey,
Yo.
where do you think you're going like that?
I was just having a look. What's this room for?
None of your business. Get up.
Hey.
Hi, what can I get you?
Got some
I wanted to ask
questions.
Yes?
Do you have answers? Okay, apparently you don't.
Later.
Let's see what he's got to buy.
Hey,
Hi.
can I see what...
All right. Ooh, he's got some different stuff. All right. So what am I wearing right now? I think I'm wearing the worker's outfit. So the worker's outfit actually had a base of 12, whereas the leather uniform has a base of 15. So you know what? I think, because I have a leather uniform. Yeah. So I can actually upgrade my leather uniform to make it better than the worker's outfit, and then sell the worker's outfit. That's not a bad idea. However, none of this is as good as my thing. I did use a few of these, so I'm gonna purchase 2. And go back. We are going to upgrade this in a second. I actually want to see. I want it to be the same loadout as this. So Techno, Chitin, and Techno. If I have the appropriate stuff. Ooh. Actually, we're gonna go with Wild Dust here. And then Chitin. And then we'll go for the Techno Warrior. There we go. 38 versus 34. Yep, we're definitely selling.
Hey.
Hi, what can
Alright, so clothing, worker's outfit. Bye-bye. Beautiful. Alright.
Hey, where do you think you're going, like?
You really think you can stop me from entering?
You can always try, but if you enter by force, you'll see the room's empty. It's just a storeroom.
But there's people back there.
Just for the sake of argument.
Hey, where do you think you're going, like?
Alright. I guess we're not gonna be able to go through there. I was hoping. No such luck, though. What a dick. I was hoping I could see down there, but apparently not either. That's a shame. Alright, so... we're gonna go see who this other dude is. Oh, I guess we're fighting.
Get that bastard forward!
Oh my goodness. Oh, this is not going well. Oh, that... well, he hit me, but it didn't hurt that bad. Alright, those guys are down. Come on. Got it. Good. Beautiful. Looks like the fourth guy's fighting the stairs. I mean, it kind of did, but he was fighting innocence here. The innocence was near the stairs. Alright, back to this. We're gonna go this way. Figure out, because I forget who this person is. Guess he's your partner, dude. Yep, that's okay. Who are you?
Well, what's the matter?
Like you'd give a damn.
Go on, tell me. I can always walk away if I'm bored.
Ooh, no
Really?
chill.
I guess I don't have much left to lose. My wife, Fidelity, disappeared. She just left to go to the market in Tierville, but she never came back.
On your phone, so
It's been over 2
screen's
days.
a little small. No worries.
I've been to the army and they've been sympathetic, but that's all. They're all too busy running around looking for some renegade.
That's me.
Huh, I see. Are you sure she didn't just leave?
What? No, she wouldn't. And she wouldn't leave all her things at home like that. Please, either help me or leave. I can't keep on telling this story.
I will help you.
Look, I'm pretty busy, so I can't promise you anything, but if I hear anything, and I mean anything, I'll make sure to get word to you.
You do that? Thank you. It's far more than I've gotten from the authorities. Here, please take her picture. I pray you'll find her. I don't know what I'd do without her.
I'll be back if I have news.
All right. So that's actually a good thing because that'll take me to Tierville, which I think that's where I'm gonna find more stuff about the coin killer. So this is good because it well, here we go again. There's more fight time. Well, I have no way to sneak around these guys, so we're just gonna go like that. Holy shit. I'm surprised that that actually worked. You little bastard. Come on. Come on. I thought I hurt you. There we go. Beautiful. Critical hits are coming in handy. I'm so glad I don't actually have a limit on my inventory. That would be bad. Alright, go up through here and down through here. Is this where I want to go? No, I don't want to go there. I need to go to Tierville. Wow. Where did that accent come from? So once we go through here, make a left. Alright.
The access looks blocked for the moment.
So I can't go through there. Get to Tierville. Why can't I go to Tierville through there? Do I have to go all the way around? I wish I could, like... Alright, so we go back to the sand. And then to Tierville from there? Hate it when I have to take the long way around. Alright, so we're gonna try and go up this way. However, what's this? That's frugality. You know what? We're gonna go turn that in first. We're gonna go turn in frugality's thing first. Which... Speak to Providence.
Again. Thank you for taking care of the dealer and for giving the kids a chance.
I hope they're smart enough to take it.
How's
Your son's doing better? Must be tough, quitting cold turkey like that.
It is tough, but there are no half measures with these substances. It'll take a good week before he's gone through all the phases.
Yep.
I
Sounds
give him
about
pain
right.
relievers. And that way I keep him near me, too, until this is over.
Yay!
And his father?
I'd rather not talk about that. I told Chance he was dead, and I hope he is.
Oh, damn.
I see. Good luck. You know the craftsman whose workshop your son set up in?
Mr. Frugality? Of course, he was living here before I was even born.
Oh, shit.
He's hardly a master of his trade, but he's a good man. I cared for his wife when I was starting. I'll never forget.
What'd she have?
She never managed to give birth.
Oh.
I helped the doctor with various treatments. But when it turned out that she was showing symptoms of mutation, the son of a bitch decided that her sterility was a sign that she simply shouldn't have children. He denounced her so she would be put in a reserve with the other mutants. But she preferred to take her own life.
Okay, that's just fucking
Mr. Frugality
sad.
was the one who found her, hanging in the workshop. A letter for him at her feet. The poor man. I don't know how he can stay there.
I think it must be harder for him to leave it. I'm going.
Alright. Okay, let's go talk to Frugality.
Thank you. I'd never be back in my workshop if it hadn't been for you. You saved my life, you know?
How did I save your life?
The favor. I went for a non-violent approach. At least with them. They decided to leave the place on their own.
Yeah, well, they didn't look real happy. They even threatened me. But at least they left. Guess I should think about getting some kind of weapon. I gotta be able to protect myself.
I'm sure
Might
I
be a good
could
idea,
get you one.
know? The scumbags around here may not be hard to impress, but if you don't show a few teeth, you'll sleep outside again and they'll just walk all over you.
Game's a lot longer than you
got that right.
expected.
I'll go equip myself.
I mean, it doesn't help that I'm doing, like, all the side missions I can do. So, but, yeah, this is, how long was this supposed to take to beat? Out of curiosity. I'm gonna look it up
What's
on my
the
phone.
deal with this
while
place?
we're
How'd it
listening
become
to
the hangout
story.
for all the addicts in Shadowlair?
Not all of them, really. But if I told you this part of the city used to be really happy and lively, well, that'd be a happy and lively pile of crap. I've been living here for 40 years now, and it's only ever been a slum. The slum, like everyone calls it. Even if none of the other parts of town are all that great either. Anyway, it still found a way to go downhill. People weren't real happy, that's for sure, but they at least didn't go getting all violent like that. They got sold a dream, and they were let down.
Who sold them a dream?
And who sold it to them?
Oh, lots of folks. Same ones that promised everybody water, a place in the shade, or even just a job to make life easier.
You did 9 hours,
The
17
same
side
one who
quests.
promised them
Okay.
a future if they joined the army and told everybody one day we'll all go back to Earth. And of course there's those that try to get you to believe everything will be better as soon as you stick a needle in your
I'm
arm.
pretty sure
But those guys are smart.
I'm
Half the time,
probably
what they say is true.
about
One of them hangs out here, apparently. Don't ask me where, but the slums is turf.
probably about 9 or
And
10
seeing as
hours
the army
in.
doesn't come around that often, pretty much all the junkies are here.
I thought you couldn't stand those addicts.
Sometimes I get carried away, say things I shouldn't. But you got my workshop back from me, and that's all I needed. I got nothing against those kids, to be honest. You can't really say they ever had it easy. Back in the day, we weren't exactly well off, but at least we had hope.
Hope is a good thing. It's a better game than you were expecting. Same here. I have one friend on my Steam friends list that has bought this game, and they tried to play it, and they said it was absolute crap.
I gotta admit, I don't
I
really see why
don't
you
think
stick
it's
around
absolute
this
crap.
dump.
We moved here nearly 40 years ago, my wife and I. Wasn't the lap of luxury, but we couldn't really afford anything else. And there were things to do around here at the time. She was an artist, you know? I just ran the store. Compared to what she could do with her hands, the technomancers were nothing. She was a real magician. She's not here anymore. But I can't leave our workshop. We built it together. I'd have liked to know the place was going to survive both of us. If we'd had a kid, that would have been what we wanted more than anything. Well, almost anything.
I see.
Well, what would the other thing?
Since you've been living here, you must have heard about Charity, I guess.
Of course. Great woman. I don't even want to think what things would be like around here without her.
Aw.
I suppose so.
So is
It's
Charity
not what you
the
think.
actual leader of the rebellion?
She's got good company, that's for sure, but that's not all she does. You know?
Really?
It may seem like an old-fashioned idea, but she's a good person. She helps people. And has enough influence so things run pretty much smoothly, even though the militia disappeared. It's sure not the Source or its soldiers who are going to do that for us. Hooker or not, it's people like her that we need, not them. Maybe Wisdom and his guard dog should try selling their bodies to see what it's like. They could do with a change of perspective.
Ooh.
I mean, don't go repeating that, of course. You tend to relax a bit when the cat's not around.
No problem. I can't even think of how to fit it into a conversation.
Alright.
Later.
Cool. Alright, so we did that. Let's, I keep hitting Shift Tab. And all I need to do is hit Tab, but I'm running, so yeah. Anyway. Alright, I think we can get in from this direction. Whoa, I just fucking rolled right over those bitches now, didn't I? See, the fighting isn't too difficult if there's only a couple of them, but you throw 4 or more at me, and it's kind of dicey. Alright, and... okay. Could get to Tierville through here. I would like to see, you know, at this point, I'm thinking, like, if somebody made a sequel to this game, I would probably buy it at full price. So Fidelity Lost is in the center. Alright. What? Oh, I gotta go through one more door? That's... just looking for guards. I see some now. Alright, I see at least 2. I think it might just be the 2. Maybe it's only 1. I thought it was 2, but maybe it's only 1. Well, that was easy. Push that easy button. Alright, so who am I talking to here? This person.
Hi. Looks like you work here.
You don't miss a trick, dude.
Okay, we already... there we
In your
go.
job, I imagine you keep an eye on everyone passing by. Know this woman?
I see a lot of women passing by. What's so particular with this one, besides a cute face?
She's got a
She's
husband
been
that loves her.
particularly missing for 2 days now. Her husband sent me to find her.
Husband? Sad. Saw her, yeah. The day before yesterday, I think. With a guy. I remember because the way she was walking. She seemed like she drunk too much. He was helping her. They went through that alley behind me.
Alright.
I see. Thanks for the info. See you later.
Alright. Oh shit. These guys respawn. This is not good. The dog is what's gonna kill me. Alright, one down. I don't know what hit me, but something hit me. Oh, that was bullshit! Run away. Once you initiate a fight, you can't reopen doors. Oh, fuck my life. Hit and run, hit and run, hit and run. This is my life now. Plus, they can hit each other. So friendly fire is my friend here. Alright, one more down. The hardest thing is going to be getting that dog down and the shield guy. Because the dog you can only hit from behind. Come on. Oh, how did I hit him through his shield? Not complaining. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining, but damn. You know what? Here, let's, is it 5? Yeah! Oh, that was not. Beautiful. Okay, where's this dog? Hey, we did it! Bama! Welcome to stream, buddy. I love you. How are you? Bama, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Have you gotten your results for your MRI back? I think you were supposed to. Also, I killed them. I killed them. It's inconclusive. Damn. I was really hoping for something. That way they could at least, you know, figure out what was going on and get you some treatment, bud. Alright, what we got here? Dead lady. That's perfect. Sleepy, just gonna lurk and listen. Not a problem. My week was pretty uneventful.
That's one ugly cut.
Did you see her face?
I'll get to more in a second.
Just a quick look. The drool and the red eyes kind of turned me off.
The eyes injected with blood, indeed. Significant amount of very thick saliva on the lips, which are otherwise very dehydrated. Oh, I also noticed that her hands were relatively red, especially for a corpse.
You know this?
All too well, unfortunately. They're the symptoms of EBL, which is also called date rape drug. A lot of it.
Yeah, so my week wasn't terribly exciting. This week's gonna be, well, next week's gonna be stressful. This week's gonna be okay. One of our ladies, full-time ladies, is retiring, so it's just gonna be very stressful on the rest of us once she's gone. My weekend was okay. Made some progress in this game on Saturday, and then on Sunday I played some Sea of Thieves, I played some Animal Crossing, I watched my dad stream. It was a good time. My shoulder is slowly healing. Excuse me. But, other than that, I'm here. Alright, let's...
Do I want to know why it's called that?
You know why it's called that.
The powder creates a powerful inhibitor in the frontal lobes. The victim loses awareness of their actions and the consequences. They become somewhat anesthetized, completely relaxed, uninhibited.
Uh-huh, and open to every proposal from the first dog in heat to come walking along.
Please, this drug is repugnant. And what makes it worse is that it has no odor, no color, and dissolves easily in any liquid.
Oh damn, that's
not good. In other
not
words,
good.
all someone has to do is pour a little in your drink, and before you know it, you're fucked.
Literally.
My word, I see you understand the principle. That's more than enough.
You think she died of an overdose?
No, I think she was still alive when the killer opened her up. I just hope she wasn't conscious. She must have bled to death. But again, I can't be sure without having properly examined the body.
That's already an interesting lead. Thank you. You seem to know a lot on the subject.
I'm a nurse.
True.
But yes, I know the drug. Better than I wish I did. There's not much more to say. I think that's clear enough.
That is. Sorry.
So am I. I knew him, you know? At least, I thought I knew him. I feel so stupid now whenever I think about it. Stupid and dirty. But I'm still here at least, not like those poor girls. The monster killing them all has to be stopped, whatever it takes. And I'm sorry, but have his balls cut off.
Yes. Just noticed, man, that face. Like, do they understand how speaking humans work? I mean, to be fair though, this game's 7 years old, so mocap wasn't really a thing. Plus, I don't know if English is the first language for this game. I mean, obviously because I'm bought it from America, its default was English, but I don't know if it
How do you get the
defaulted
drug?
elsewhere.
Not on every street corner, I hope.
From a dealer, of course. Go see my son's dealer. He must know more about it than me.
All right, I'll go find the dealer.
The dealer I beat up earlier. That's fine.
That poor woman's body is in bad shape.
Alright, I have examined the body. What else does it want me to do? Go back to see Fortitude to give him the bad news. Okay, so I found the murderer's signature. Ask Probity for... Oh, damn. Damn. Okay. I'm getting a lot of updates on objectives here. Hey, Sazak! Stopping by to say hi. I've been working a lot these days and missing a lot of streams. Have a great week. Not a problem, Sazak. If you're going to bed, sleep well. Thank you for stopping on by. Have a good night. Motivated Monday? What's that mean? I'm motivated to get through some of this game. Meerkat, welcome on in. I hope your day went well. How did your D&D stream go on Saturday? You were... When I stopped in before I raided... Oh, really? These guys respawned again? Before I raided on Saturday, it looked like you were wrapping up, so I didn't raid you. And then by the time I got back, you were done. So, unfortunately, I didn't catch any of it. Yeah, it was a short session, not too bad though. Good. Did you guys get things accomplished? I would assume so. Apparently your sounds weren't good, but you'll fix it for next time. All pretty much just not ready. Ah, gotcha. Can I dodge, please? Yeah. Alright. Nice, nice. Easy. Good. Let's do this. There we are. Okay. You only made a little progress. But you think it worked out some issues and should go further next time. Good. I'm glad to hear things were coming along just perfect. Oh, I leveled up. Let's spend some skill points then. What else have we got? I'm actually gonna put a point into that, even though I forget to use my technomancy skills all the time. And we're gonna go with this. It's not perfect, but we're getting better. Exactly, and that's kind of how D&D works. It's not always a perfect science. Things will not always go through, and especially when it comes to streaming things like that. You know. Spiffy, what are you doing up so early? You should be in bed, buddy. Also, welcome on in. How are you? No zombies today. No zombie things. So you are good. Early? Okay, late. I mean, granted, it's like 5 a.m. for you, so I thought maybe you woke up early. I guess I was wrong. It's hard to get into D&D groups all together. What you've been really looking at of late are Warhammer 40k minis. Ooh. I think I know a couple of people who would be interested in watching those types of streams. Granted, it's early if you account your nap. You got up at midnight. Fair. Let's just let's kick some ass here, okay? Alright. Wounded dude is wounded. Oh, I was not blocking for long enough. Oh, that was a heavy hit. Oh, you dick. Alright. Let's go help innocents here. There we go. Buddy boy went down pretty quickly. So what have you been up to, Spiffy? Actually been watching people play 40k on tabletop. I have more fun building and painting the figures. Yes. A lot, one gentleman, I forget his name. Shadow of Cain? No, that's not right. I'll have to look it up and let you know. He doesn't stream anymore, but he is heavy into the 40k universe. And I know he paints units and stuff. So I think he's got some YouTube videos. Did someone say 40k? I didn't know if you were into the actual tabletop stuff or if you actually got into just the video games. General, welcome to stream, buddy. You know what? Screw it. I'm going after this guy. Alright, cool. Where are we? You're gonna try a few trial models to see if you really like the hobby first. Gotcha. You like the figures but have no time for that level of commitment. They look cool and you've watched matches before. Ah. I heard about your hundreds of kills. Oh, that's not somebody I downed. Alright, is this... Nope. Nope. Wrong way. This way. Gonna go cry yourself to sleep. Now, don't do that! Don't do it. Please. Also, give a hug to Erica for me, crazy. Gotta drop 100 and ship. Have too many things you want to commit to. You heard Phantasy Star Online 2 is coming out this week too, for PC. I don't know about that because that's not one of the things I'm really heavily into, but, you know.
Hi, what can I do for you?
Later.
That's not who I was looking for. So I need to go to the slums. Okay. So back down we go. The lobby hated you, I'm sure. Why would the lobby hate you? Were you loud and obnoxious? Is that why the lobby would have hated you? Loki, welcome to stream. How are you tonight, bud? Alright, I don't have to take care of. Alright, we're gonna go whatever this one is. Okay, that's actually the husband. I want, before I talk to the husband, I want to take care of the killer, if I can. So we're just gonna ignore him as if we didn't find his dead wife. So wait. Coin killer, and the coin killer is in the north neighborhood too. Alright, well we're gonna check here first. Great, being lazy. Ooh, what are you doing while being lazy? Are you literally doing nothing? Should turn sound on to see what people were saying. What, you should turn? Oh, gotcha. That damn lobby was full of RPGs. Ah. Oh, I just got shot in the fucking back. Hope you hit your buddy. Alright, let's do this. You little bitch, come on. Alright, now let's go help innocents. So he's kind of holding his own. Look at him. My boy's growing up. Your RPG skills were superior. RPG and shotgun spam on tiny, tiny map. Oh, gotcha. Spotted Celeste, waited 2.5 hours, got 5 wishes. Yeah, Celeste doesn't necessarily mean that you are going to have a meteor shower. I think you can have Celeste up to 2 times a week, and one of those 2 times you'd have a shower. Alright. Need to go this way. Took your advice and finally got a tracker app so you can track your art. Yes! Daisuke, if you are still awake when I finish stream, if I don't have Celeste, do you mind if I stop by and get the DIY from her? If you're still awake, don't feel pressured to stay awake.
You again? I didn't sell nothing to any
You're
kids,
running
I
supply
promise.
box to get the
I hope
RPG
not,
ammo.
though that's not really my problem anymore. I came to see you for some information.
Okay, I'm listening.
Good. So tell me, Serenity, do you sell EBL?
Mm-hmm. Sometimes. Just a warning, though. It's real expensive. And don't go asking for no discount. You ain't exactly a repeat customer.
Do you have a repeat
Ouch.
customer?
You hurt me, truly. But I'll forgive you if you tell me who you sell it to.
Ha! I got a business to run, dude. I ain't ratting about nobody. Especially about those with that much serum to throw around.
And you know that your business has a lot better chance of surviving today's depression if you give me what I want.
Ooh.
Nobody will know where it comes from, so you can keep exploiting the misery in the neighborhood.
Shit, give me a fucking break. All right, but spare me the sob story. I gave at the office. Anyway, first off, you can forget about names. I got no idea. They ain't from around here. They only come here to buy because I'm the only one who's got what they want.
Ooh.
That's something, for starters. Keep going.
All right, so, the first one's quite a weirdo if you ask me. But hey, he pays good and
So
knows
there's
what he
2
wants.
guys?
The guy only buys EBL. He doesn't talk much, but honestly, I prefer it that way. Other than that, he dresses casually, has brown hair, but most of the time you'll see him wearing that stupid hat of his.
Alright, so someone wearing hats.
Alright, the other guy's got dark hair, kinda serious looking, and always dresses real good. Usually he buys some of everything and makes my day. No money issue, that one either.
And if they're not from here, do you know where they come from?
You didn't say anything about how
Well, the
that
thing
guy
about
looked.
customers like that is, less you know, better it is for everybody. Especially if somebody gets caught. The second guy came by a few days ago. Took a bit of everything I had, same as always. I kinda picture him somewhere in a place like Tierville, but that's just an impression I got.
I can always go check it out. Thanks for the info.
General, did you pick up a switch? I know you were thinking about it, but did you? Tell me about the guys who buy no police around here.
You ever have anything to do with the Resistance?
What for? I don't give a shit about politics. And they ain't into my line of fine consumer goods.
Oh, okay.
They like their good little fanatics to have a clear head.
Did you finally pick
Especially their boss.
Ben?
Think it'd do him some good to do some now and again, though. Bit of tight ass.
For someone who never met him, you sure seem to know a lot about him.
In my
I
business,
thought last I heard you were
always
thinking
find out
about it.
things. You gotta know what and who you're dealing with. And Marco, I heard it don't make a difference if you're on his side or not. He's just one mean dude. So the best thing to do, when it's like that, is stay out of it. I keep my distance, and I run my company.
Picked it up last week. I know you said you were thinking about it, but I didn't think you actually picked it up. Like, I hadn't heard. Let's go.
I'll let you get back.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, so now we need to go to the north neighborhood, so straight through here. Got guys to kill? Probably. Nope. Okay. We didn't exchange friend codes. First reaction was friending, and you have... First reaction was friending, and I have tons of fossils for you. Yes, I still do. If you would like to friend me. I just grabbed my Switch in order to, get my friend code for you, and it had to update. Since, you know, I played this morning, apparently. Oh, that's right, you said you don't have online. That's what it was! That's what it was. You said you weren't sure if you were gonna pick up online. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Thought we were supposed to start up in the factory this week. You haven't gotten a call, so you guess you're off this week as well? Pretty bad about... Yeah, they are.
Roy,
maybe you should talk to them. Alright, well, since you still don't have online general, put the Switch back over there.
I found this coin. Can you tell me anything about it?
Apart from the fact it's the work of an amateur, this thing comes from a workshop, that's for sure. But definitely not mine.
I like how in-depth this side mission is.
One arm.
Matthias!
And if you find him,
welcome on in, buddy.
Sure
how are you?
His fingers. Nobody should be allowed to make something this bad.
Thanks. I guess I'll go looking for another workshop. Know any others?
I don't know everything in the city. There's a guy at the edge of the slums, but he's been in the business so long, I'd be amazed if it was his.
I can always go check it out. Thanks for the info.
You tried, they're really bad. Matthias, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping on by. Were you there for most of Cora's 12-hour stream or whatever he ended up doing? Alright, so now we need to go back this way. Loading. You just want more rocks. Once you... I think you can buy Nook Mile tickets. I have no clue what's going on outside my door. You can buy Nook Mile tickets from the ATM thing in Resident Services for 2,000 Nook Miles, and from there, it can take you to islands, and most of them have rocks that you can hit. I don't think that requires an internet connection. I'm like 90% sure. Oop, wrong button. Oh. Nope. Come on. There we go. One more hit. Do you have... Meerkat, do you have any buddies at the factory that you can contact and see if they've heard anything? Okay, so I need need to go this way. I'm still not gonna talk to that guy until I find the killer. Still haven't seen your wife. Sorry, bye. Alright, oh shit. I just realized what time it was. No, we'll get to this next part. I wanted to finish these side missions. They wouldn't know any more than you do. You're not too worried about it at this point. If they need you to be there, they need to make sure you know. Need to stop complaining. Yes. Well, you don't need to stop complaining about work, but I really think you should find...
So, back in business?
And how?
Find
Thanks
different
to
work.
you. If I can do anything for you, just let me know.
Well, now that you mention it, I found this coin, and I figured someone like you might be able to tell me a bit more about it.
Well, you got that right. I made it. Where'd you find it?
You make a lot of them?
No, only on order. Time to time, I get an order by mail, and I deliver the package to an address they gave me.
Really?
What's the address?
Well, it's in the suburbs, but hang on. I'll look in my register and write down the exact place. But you know, there's no real point going out of your way for that. At worst, the guy'll order more coins off of me.
That's kind of what I don't want to see happen. Thanks for the address.
Yeah, it would be a nice change of pace. Alright.
Later.
Okay, so where does this want me to go? Back to Tierville. You know, I'm actually kind of glad that the side quests are actually rather in depth in this game. It's more important to think of which 40k army you want to build now. I mean, yeah. Is this it? No? I mean, there's not really a door here. Coin killer is right here. Huh. Not gonna lie, watching you say this makes you want to boot up Final Fantasy XIV, but you don't want to get sucked in. I don't blame you. It says he's... The thing I'm looking for is right here. However, I don't see it. Well, here, let's go out this door and come back in. Nope. Maybe if I go down here a bit more. Talk to that guy? Nope. Looks fun, but you're gonna be all in when PSO2 is late. Yeah. Tanashi, welcome on in. How are you? I'm kind of at a loss for where I need to be right now, because it says right here and there's nothing here. Unless it means, like, that building? I'm pretty sure something's glitched here. Which is kind of sad, because I really want to finish off this side mission. How's the game going? The game's going great. Aside from the fact that I think something's glitched. So I'm not entirely sure what I need to do. maybe I'll go back and talk to the hubby and the husband and see what happens from there. Oop. Yeah, so right now I'm tracking down a killer, the coin killer, so kind of like a serial killer. He has his own calling card, which is a coin. Alrighty. That's not who I thought it was. Whoops. I have to go to the slums. That's what I gotta do. I was trying to catch the serial killer before I informed this one dude that his wife is dead. But apparently either the other part's glitched or I have to talk to him first, which is unfortunate. So, aw, dang it. Now I gotta fight.
Get that bastard for me!
Ooh, I got 3 on me? You little bastards. Alright, that's 1 down. That's 2 down. Nope. Oh, alright. So they must have gotten innocence. So we're gonna have to play the hit and run game. Ooh, maybe. Ooh, boy. See, hit and run is where I hit and then I run. Alright, down to 2. Oh, well, I'd say I should be able to handle 2, but apparently I can't, so... Aw, dang it. If he hadn't blocked, that would have been a kill shot. Just like that. Alright, now... One-on-one I can handle. Boom. Dead. Okay. Now innocence will resurrect, which is a good thing. Just collect all the materials. So what's been going on, Tanashi? Anything? Is it hot for you guys at the moment? Well, we have air conditioning on, but yeah, it is currently 73 degrees Fahrenheit. It was up near 90 degrees Fahrenheit today. And you wish your country did air conditioners. Summer is nightmare always. We got up to like 30 degrees Celsius today, spiff. We got super hot today. I mean, when I drive, I never use my air conditioner unless it's raining, though. Can't stand above 20 Celsius. Yeah, yeah. Oh, and Renvi right now, Renvi's air conditioner is broken, and she lives in Michigan well, not with me, but in the same state as I do. So her house was probably close to 100 degrees today. Winter here in Australia is colder than usual. And we're still technically in spring. We usually don't hit 90s until July.
What?
Or August.
Please tell me. What did you find?
I'm sorry. She's dead. They found her body in an alley near the market.
Fidelity. I knew it, really. I just needed to hear it. It wasn't like her to just disappear. How did she die? Please, tell me she didn't suffer.
Tanashi, I know you say you usually have 100 degree plus weather in the summer. Is it a drier heat, though, or is it plenty humid? Just out of curiosity. She was unconscious when she died. That's what I'm gonna tell him.
They drugged her first, EBL, and then killed her. She was unconscious and hopefully didn't feel a thing. She could have even overdosed from the drug.
Murdered?
Dry
Why?
heat. So, I mean, it's a little better, although you have to keep sucking down water. Yeah, for us, we get the humidity on top of everything.
I can't believe it. I can't believe she's gone. The only comfort is that she wasn't conscious. And that's not much.
I'm so sorry.
I can't face seeing her like that now. I need to be alone.
I'm leaving.
Okay. So we did that. Now we are gonna go and try to go back to the coin killer area again. See if we can figure out what it is. If not, we will decide on what to do from there. I feel like you could just eat the air. It's that thick. I haven't been outside in like 6 weeks. And Jesse turned the air on when it wasn't even that hot out, so I have barely gotten any fresh air in through the house either. Not that I would want the windows open right now. Your dehumidifier gets used to great effect. Oh, I'm sure. Yes, reboot. Reboot. Doot doot. Alright. So theoretically, something should be through this door. I am currently watching through Avatar: The Last Airbender. Not gonna lie. Damn it, there's still nothing here. So there might be something I'm missing. Or it literally just glitched. Oh, nope, this guy's new. He wasn't here last time.
Hi, you want something?
I wanted to know if you've ever seen the girl in this picture.
Let me see.
Spuffy,
No,
you
but
changed
I
your
wish I
color.
I would have gladly whispered a few sweet nothings in her lovely ear.
And welcome to stream.
Too bad. I'm sure you know more than you're saying.
I'm not sure I understand.
See, it's so hot it feels like you're inside your asshole after Taco Bell. You've been watching battle reports lately from Warhammer 40k Tabletop, a game you've never actually played. Let's see. I think you did kill her.
Pretty simple. This woman was murdered, just like several others before her. And you're my primary suspect.
That's ridiculous.
You are
I don't
matching.
even know her. Why would I do any harm to her? And anyway, who the hell do you think you are accusing me like that? Some army officer? A bloody technomancer, maybe? Get lost.
I am a technomancer. All evidence leads to you. Yeah, we're gonna fucking bluff.
Look, I know you're the only one buying EBL around here, and strangely enough, all the victims were stuffed with that shit.
What? I don't even know what that stuff is.
Also, witnesses saw you walking around with that woman in the streets of Tyrville.
Bullshit. I don't know this drug. I don't know this woman, and you have no witness at all. Actually, you have absolutely nothing, or you would have told the authorities already. Unless you have something to hide. Leave me alone.
I'm leaving.
I'm leaving
for now.
But I'll keep an eye on you.
Yeah, right.
Or I could attack him. And considering there's nothing else, you know what? Fuck it, we're just gonna attack the asshole.
What?
I'm not gonna spend hours explaining it. I'll just do a good deed and take care of you, the hard way.
Yeah, right. And I'm just gonna let you, huh? Come on, shit stirrer.
Eh.
You'll regret talking out of your ass once I've stuffed all the words back in.
Oh, you know, like that's gonna actually happen. You don't stand a chance, buddy.
Now that was fun.
Oh, hello. Look at the just look at the top of his head, it's fine. Best way to blend into the shadows. Truth. Better not. You better be a... Ooh. Guys, what do we do? Do we kill the fucker, or do we, tell him he better be a real Boy Scout from now on? I I'm going for like a Paragon playthrough. You know, I've not actually killed anyone but the Technomancer, and that was beyond my control. Everyone else that you've seen me fight is technically just knocked out. Kill. Scalp topography. So I'm thinking, like, because there are things where, much like Mass Effect and stuff, stuff you do can have an effect on what happens in the future. So maybe if we spare him, he can help us with something else down the line. If we kill him, who knows? So we've got one vote for kill, though. Anyone else have a suggestion or a vote? Also, Renvi, did you, well, when you put it that way, save the bastard. Always kill. Renvi, did you see Detroit Become Human is coming to Steam? You don't know enough about to vote on this. We're gonna kill him then. We will kill him. I will go with chat. Although I think it would be interesting to spare him. So Detroit Become Human is coming to Steam, and then with that, there is an Twitch extension that only works with the Steam version, where your viewers can vote on how you do certain, how they want you to do certain things. What am I gonna do, stare him to death? Okay.
Well, 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 what do we have here? A coin and some powder. Looks like someone was already back on the hunt.
Okay, well, it was possible that he wasn't the killer as well, but, you know. Search the bastard. Alright, and I kind of want to stop in the other area to see if the husband is still there. Because if the husband is still there, we are going to tell him that we took care of his wife's killer. Oh, mother. Really? Oh, you bitch. Ooh. Ah, you were gonna go for a heavy strike and you had to dodge, motherfucker. Yeah, okay. Boom, done. Oh, that guy's not dead yet? Well, there. Now he is. Guess what? Well, guess you're replaying that. I know. It's not as if what they choose has to go, but it definitely gets your community more involved. So I'm gonna probably pick it up on Steam when it comes out, and then I'm going to play it again with viewer input. So, hey, we're looking forward to seeing how crazy the first playthrough is gonna be with the new extension. Brian Deckard's gonna be on hand while they play. It was today, Daisuke. It was today. It was on Quantic Dreams' official Twitch. Unplanned is there, we're gonna die in a heartbeat. Yeah. The VOD should be up though. So if you go to Quantic Dreams, and there was a whole bunch of interviews, because it's like Heavy Rain's 10th anniversary or something, and Detroit's 2nd. So they did some interviews with people that worked on Heavy Rain, and then they did interviews with a lot of the cast that from Detroit and everything. So, yeah, dude, do it. Seriously. It is, I mean, a look behind the curtain, but, while I was playing Sea of Thieves with Red J on his stream, I definitely did not have a tab open with that stream so I could pay attention to what was going on. They did have some technical difficulties because it only works with Steam. Quantic Dreams is the only company person, really, who has access to it, so they had to do, like, remote play to Deckard, because Deckard and, I'm sorry, Amelia. Amelia's her name. Deckard and Amelia, they played it through remote play, so there were some tech issues. Like, they somehow did a remote play type thing. But yeah. But it was
Your
so
wife's
good.
murderer won't be hurting anyone else. I made sure of that.
You got him? I wish I'd been there. Thank you. Thank you for all you did for me. Not any more than I can forget her.
Yeah, I know
Take
Lore
this.
was in Lurk
It's
in the
not
stream
much,
earlier.
But we've never been rich.
Stopped by and gifted a sub to somebody. Do we take the money from him, or do we just thank him? And you know what? We're gonna thank him and take it.
That's very generous of you. Thanks. Goodbye, and
I didn't expect to get anything from this guy. I just wanted to let him know that his wife's killer was dead. I was gonna say, yeah. See, Laura, I wasn't trying to call you out alert, dear. But yeah. I don't have love, but I have hug. If you do exclamation point hug space and then Lore's name, you can hug Lore. I know, I just hate when I get called out a lurk unless it's like I'm modding somebody's thing. If I wasn't, you know, if I'm modding somebody's thing, that's fine. But like I've had it where there's a reason I don't watch Mixer very often. We'll just leave it at that. Is it here? Yeah. Aww. You think you found it, leaving it open. Yes! Get it! Can't wait to hear your thoughts, Daisuke. Alright. Let's go turn this side quest in.
I cornered the killer. I doubt he'll do it again. The streets are safe now.
Thank you, Roy. You're a sweetheart. If you want a little fun, you know.
Nah, we're good.
In the meantime, take this. My way of saying thanks for taking care of us.
Roy, if you want me to leave you alone for a while.
Not a problem, kid. Don't worry. If he wants to see me, he knows where to find me. You're still a virgin, right?
Well...
Poor innocence.
What I thought. You got an invitation too, huh? Time you learned a few things.
Oh my lord. Yeah, definitely later. Alright. So I'm gonna save. Yeah, well, when I go to Mixer, it's a lot of the streamers there I found is pretty much as soon as you enter their chat, your name pops up on their viewer list, and if they're watching the viewer list, they immediately go, "Hi, Cordelia, welcome to stream," and I haven't said anything. Because generally, if I enter a new stream, I like to lurk for at least 5 minutes before I say anything, just to make sure I enjoy their company. Alright, I'm quitting the game. And the music should have started. It's just... Oh, it did. It was just the end of the song. Okay. Alright, so this is the end of stream, but of course we will be rating as we usually do, spreading the love. If you are new to the channel and would like to join us in our Discord, that is the link right there for you. There's some pretty cool people. I do have a permanent schedule, but you will find any schedule adjustments in there. Some slice of life stuff and going live posts. And then Twitter is the next best place if you're not a Discord person. Again, schedule adjustments, going live posts, I slice of life, and I promote streamers who I feel are deserving of all your love and affection. So there is that. Well, thank you, Tanashi. I do appreciate you coming on in. I know we're like on opposite ends of the world, so it was really, really good to see you. Thank you again. I very much appreciate you coming on in. I'm sorry I couldn't go longer. I was actually supposed to end about an hour ago, but this game just sucks me in because I love it so freaking much. Alright, so who do we want to raid? We have someone... Let's see, what do we got? We've got... I wonder if... what he's actually playing. Mute. Okay, so we've got somebody playing horror games. We have someone playing Star Wars The Old Republic. We've got some Stardew Valley. And let's see. There's also somebody playing Man-Eater, which is a shark game. So I leave it up to you folks. What are you in the mood for? Who would you like to go spread some love with? Stardew Valley, Star Wars The Old Republic, Man-Eater, or an indie horror game? You know what? I'm thinking horror. Because, funny enough, horror games are usually fun. Yes! Horror. I mean, Renvi probably knows who I'm looking at right now. Looking at them beautiful, beautiful eyes. I don't know what kind of horror this is. I'm sorry, Spiffy. I love your face. Thank you for stopping on in. Yes, spread that Lazy Warriors love. Yeah, I'm looking at some beautiful, beautiful eyes here. And some beautiful, beautiful hair. Oh god, Caps. Hello. So we are going to be rating the wonderful, beautiful, amazing D-Tune. You should see some of his reactions to the horror games. He is a big scaredy cat, and his chat loves to bully him. They are a bunch of degenerates, so you folks should be, you know, should be right at home there. Oh noes, well then fun guys, you are a yes! Lore knows too. Lore knows too. Thank you, Commander Meerkat, because I probably would have forgotten that. Let's be honest. Top message is for anybody. Feel free to spice it up with your own emotes, any emotes you have. Bottom message, second message, is for subs. Feel free, again, to add to it, spice it up, whatever you would like. You're still banned. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Ben! I'm sorry! So yes, I will be live again on Friday, 7:45 p.m. EDT. We will be continuing Deadly Premonition. It may or may not be our last stream of it, depending on how things go. On that note, let's go say hi to D-Tune. Let him know that you love him, and I will see you Friday or Saturday at 2 p.m. EDT for more Mars. So folks, quack for the road, and I'll catch you on the flip side.